We are loading up. Coming along. Here now, though. Just like that. Did I push all the buttons? I think I pushed all the buttons I'm supposed to push. Give old Giphy a test. What do we want to start with today? Oh yeah, T. Good call, dude. I don't know if I have another video queued up, actually. Oh, good timing. I did, it was Starfield. Fun one. I had fun with that one. I had some fun. So, we actually got passenger trains going. Not well, because the rail's not built yet. I'll see how that goes. Probably should have held off, but yeah, they're going down here. When they do make it, they make it to here, and they're gonna build it, so we're gonna have coal soon. This burnt down. So did this. Had a few fires. It turned out the helicopter couldn't get to water, so we dug a lake. So when you have a fire department with a helipad and you click on it, needs to have one of these dots in the water. Otherwise, the helicopter can't. There's no other water, right? So that's too far. There's a river, too. He's just not a very good pilot. And we got the gondolas going. There should be a vehicle looping. He goes to the border, which... still has some. Okay, so he's just going back and forth with them. Oh my god, look at the vehicles. So there are trains waiting too long. I put the passenger trains on the line. It was a bad call. Now everybody will be waiting right now. This is just the nature of this. Does he burn fuel while he's stopped? Because I do not have a gas station out here. But yeah, we got this city running. We're gonna need to add a lot more people. Probably another rail. Actually, I don't think I can get enough people around this train station. Unless we built over here across the highway. I didn't really... oh, okay. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. I'll pass on this side of this. Which is bad because it means they've already walked 50 meters by the time they get to like here. I was thinking about jamming some housing along there. No food down here either. And there is pollution. Oh, we can check that. It's winter. A little tower with a ball on top. Just point at it. You see it. And Giphy is, I don't know. I have it set up, and like I'm trying to activate it. I must have it set to like once a minute. Sometimes it doesn't work. Could be something to do with ad blockers and such too. There is like 2 pollution monitoring. Actually 2. I forgot I built the first one. And they're both right where they should be too. There's one. This one only reaches to here. But it's green on the prison. It's green there. It's green up here. I'm pretty sure we can go up here. Yeah, there's a lot of phases left on this. This is our passenger brute. He's trying to go home, isn't he? Oh no, okay, he's building. You're trying to go home. There's still a ton to build up here. Oh, they're doing a good job, though. So the passenger train's gonna bring them to the cable cars, right? And then they're gonna ride those up the hill to the mine. That's the idea. It has been working, too. It has been working. Here come the new cabins. Train is waiting too long, the green signal, so we watched that one go through. This entire town is built of one-lane roads. You haven't seen it. But these aren't actually two-lane roads. Just single lanes. So there's no way to pass. They can't get from here to here unless I build a path. So once someone's in front of you, they're in front of you. And we've used town zones. We've made a town zone, which is just a speed limit for the whole town. This button. So this entire area is designated as a city, so everybody drives 60. Because everybody can drive 60, well, we're doing 50. We should be. We're doing 60. Should be doing 50. Maybe we're not plowing. It's just showing the animation. Anyways, everybody drives 60. Everybody can drive 60. So nobody, like, ever brakes or anything. It all just flows. So I gave them a bunch of personal cars to see if it works. Works pretty good. Figured that one out. No one takes their intersections too seriously. Look at that. Perfectly functional. Spent a ton of money over the past 5 years or so. We built a lot of unnecessary bridges and stuff. That could have been way shorter. It looks nicer though. It looks nicer like that. I think I should have done the road bridge parallel to it, but kind of committed now. Kind of committed. Hey, it's done too, actually. Everything's almost done. Now, it's actually pretty far for the trains. It's a lot further than I thought it was. Especially when they can't go. Not bad though. So I built this for a turnaround. There was no way to launch them right. They can do their route, But they couldn't figure out how to path there from the border because you can't tell them to go to the second stop first. And I could reorder the route so the unload is first, but I don't like how it looks. So I'm gonna build this loop to avoid me having to click an extra button every time I launch a train. Now we need gas too. Maybe I should put gas on both sides of this loop actually. Or maybe instead of the loop, I should have just making a gas station where people can also turn around. Could have done it better. So I could have incorporated a gas station into this loop, actually. Despite all the power lines, I don't think there's any power here, actually. Power there. So this is going to be an intersection. Oh, 450 meters. Here-ish. I think I might put train fuel still. Although this is the biggest spot. This is a great spot for a steel mill too. That was the wood rail noise. Okay, good. I was like, this isn't all wood, is it? What does the train refueling look like? Alright, train refueling. Train diesel, big, small, train coaling. Big and small. Train coaling needs water too, actually. Merton Esper. I still have a couple too, as well, actually. I've replaced 90% of it, I'd say. I have replaced 90%. Maybe 100%. I'm not sure. I don't know. Well, that's never been built. I was pretty sure there was one little piece that's not finished yet, but maybe I finished it. Maybe I finished it. But I definitely waited for the EDK 300. Yeah, I guess I finished it. Everything's upgraded. Sweet. That's not built. And that's not anything either. Thinking about putting a train diesel station up here. I don't really need it right now. I will though if I want to make a super long coal train. Well, we can get to that. We can get to that when it's time. What are you doing? Trying to go home. I launched the passenger trains a little bit early. So Bit of traffic that shouldn't be on this rail that is. They're not back here though, are they? Oh yeah, that's city too. Wow, it's getting bigger. But yeah, they keep crashing into like my tunnel build, and they're not actually moving anyone. Not helping anything. Plus, we need this to be like 500, not 60. I haven't even launched them all because it's just like these are completely blocking the route. This is where that tunnel builder's going, probably. Oh no, he just finished. He just finished. Are you going home too? You are. Shouldn't be able to get up there. There was a chain signal before, right? Telling them not to do this. There's no need to rush them. There's nobody on board. Oh yeah, you're in for it then. You want me to click on the construction train and give you the spoiler date? There's actually some decent ones between there and then. There's a few decent ones. Did he not go all the way into that train station? Okay, no, he managed to switch though. All that matters. Oh, it's not signaled yet. Oh, that's right, because he has to be able to go through both. Because of the construction trains, he might need to take the wrong way back. I actually can't believe it's working at all. They're not getting the people there, but they're getting there. Actually, see the release dates in the list of vehicles. Availability by year. Yeah, there you go. Can't sort by year. Available. You're close. You're close. You're close. 1961. Yeah, it was a bad idea to launch the passenger trains before I built this. Now, I think they might be crashing into my construction trains and teleporting them home sometimes. Might actually be a good thing. I pulled people out of this, so we were almost done building, actually. I put them into the food factory more. The money was actually getting low at one point yesterday. We had a big, like if you go back a couple years in the economy, like when we were actually hauling all the steel and stuff for the new factory. That was a rough couple years. Now, I had to turn off NATO exports to compensate. So we were selling bitumen to NATO Now we're selling both to Soviets. I guess both my boats are gone right now. Look, just printing money. Power plants look okay. Let's check the heat. Pretty cold. They're all warm. What about Mr. Police? Almost warm. So what's the heat water tank on a cold building? Just below 60. They're still at 70. But they were getting kind of chilly, eh? Saw them flicker. Saw a little wiggle. Can always build another one. Ultra loyal prisoners. 99, 92, 88, 95, 89. Gonna need a new prison soon, actually. We're getting up there. If you have like a 2-to-1 prisoner to guard ratio, you can make them ultra loyal. We're getting closer to 3-to-1, which isn't great. We're still just getting a bit of loyalty. I have the other prison planned out. But I'm thinking it might go over here too. Up here by the mine or something. By the other mine. We have this mine too. Alright, passengers. Let's get them where they're going. Mirokin. Only 1 hour in. Oh yeah, we're good. I was seeing if I could still click the button with the UI off. You never know. We're gonna end up needing another rail. This is pretty far. If they get caught behind the cargo trains. Also remember, they're still allowed to go every direction. That is not. You took the inside lane, which is good. Not how it's supposed to work. We have comrades. You can ride this. It's thick. Oh goodness, look. Coal mine is like built. We have contact. Excuse me. Domestic coal. That's it. Just booted up. First time. I thought they were going to finish building the coal plant. Now, there's not nearly enough workers coming this way, but It worked. Everything worked. Is that still burnt down? I didn't even check. Oh yeah, they're not even done clearing it yet. It was like 400 tons of burnt down stuff. Also, the fire department's kind of intermittent now, so shouldn't happen again. And the chopper will work, so... I have fire notifications off. I probably should turn them back on until we actually had the thing, like, working. Tunnel machine on the way. New plane available. Antonov AN-70. More people. Looks like they're gonna get there too. Yeah, we don't have the trains coming constantly enough. Probably should have used smaller trains. These are giant. But there's gonna be multiple mines over here. We'll see. Oh. Bit of lag time on them hitting up the mountain there. Building is without drinking water. Oh yeah, I never built the technical service. Oh, I built the technical services. I never bought it water and sewer trucks. Oh, I think I built a sewer over here, didn't I? I didn't need those sewer trucks. I guess the sewer's not built yet, though. Tiger zoom. Thumbs up, is it? We have coal. We have domestic coal-ish. Like, it's, you know. Working. I only changed it for one of the trains. I'm a fool. Now, the construction buses are picking up here. But I accidentally made two different train lines. No, okay, they do leave after an hour. That's not bad, actually. It means the construction buses can get them, then they come here. But they all have crappy travel times now, don't they? Where is a person? Could be worse. Now that's because he waited here for an hour, though. Because I have the train forcing him out. I don't want force unload. Perfect. Which combines both the lines. Okay. Good enough name for it. I only have 2 lines right now. This one's just to pick up vehicles at the border. And it's spring, so the buses and stuff actually get around. They're kind of SOL over here. Yeah, I built this little turnaround because the trains wouldn't launch. It won't let you launch them from over there. So, to be fair, they can't get here from the border, but they can get here and here. But it won't let you launch to stops 2 or 3, so I had to click. I could reorganize this list, but I always like to have the load first. That's just how I do it. Even though, if I were to start over and have my brain a different way, I think the end station's best first, because it has gas, and it spaces them naturally. So instead of sending them all to the load and having them space after the first loop, they'd space themselves right at the start before they even began. And fuel up. Maybe I'll just start doing that. Sorry. Just cheers to my... What's the word for it? Baffle? Pop filter, I think. Train is... I wonder which train. Oh, it's not even that one. Not too much left. I think they'll get out of the way to build this part, so it won't matter. Just now planting the first fields. Did we do farming first? We did wood and gravel and stuff first on this one. And then farming, I think. We started with wood and gravel. We kind of started really close to the border, but there wouldn't be much travel distance. So yeah, we got the gravel factory up here. See the dust? There it is. Gravel, and that's the wood factories. Wooden boards, gravel. Moved on to the city, rails, vehicle repair, which was actually having a lot of trouble yesterday. And then the farm. Which doesn't... We import more crops than we grow with that. So I'm importing more than 50% of the crops. Probably like 75%. And then the oil. And actually, all of yesterday's stream, this was building, and I forgot about it. I was probably dragging down our production time. But they built this yesterday. Not this. But like this. And I think that's almost the entire field covered, but that's just like a ridiculous amount of oil. And we determined we need like another 500 people in this town. I added 80. Added 80. Yeah, that's nice. Just oil pump, right to truck, right to border at the start. It's like, hey, money. Yeah, I want to add more people here too. Maybe we start buying the farmland out. And one of... Don't buy this car. Not that one. Maybe that one. Don't buy the Kim 10. It's not in the automatic vehicle replacement list. We'll check again now that we've loaded. Sort by vehicle name. Yeah, there's this one, which does show for some reason, and I'm not sure why. But my Kim 10s I'm giving to private citizens don't show, and they keep rotting out in the parking lots. Although it looks like a lot of them are just rotting out in the parking lots. EKW F8. No, that's here. Owned by Adam Leonidovich. They're not? Okay, I guess they're still using them. But yeah, some of the Kim 10s wouldn't replace themselves. Became an issue, but I think they're pretty much all gone now. Yeah, the rail takes so long with the early start. I just went to ships. I was like, no, the boat will be here quicker. Boats will be faster. Now, there's rail there now, but I actually don't have... I don't know if I have the fuel on a rail. I'm trying to create a bit of traffic, so I have the water and all of the fuel in trucks coming from the other side of the map, which means even once we're done building, there should still be some, like there's a water truck. They'll be doing this forever. Same with the fuel trucks. They all come from over there. Up here, up there, actually. Keep a bit of traffic going. Yeah, there's only the one spot where I can actually launch the boats from where I am. Just dig it deeper. Dig the river out. But the rest of the rivers are just like this. Unusable. But you can dig it. You can. We dug a lake yesterday, and I got sick of terraforming and used our second mod. I brought in the super bulldozer and just dug a lake with it. Where was that? There it is. No, that's the first lake I dug. That's the first time we bought it. Dug another one there. Didn't have the will to dig the river. Have you seen the nuclear bulldozer? You can terraform if you want. It works quickly too. You can draw a river across the map pretty fast. Burns a lot of fuel though. I think it used... How many tons did it use after we were done terraforming with it? I think it filled like 50 or 60 tons. It emptied this free gas station and we deleted it. And then it emptied this gas station. And it emptied the other free gas station. This is mirrored somewhere. How come I can't see the second one? Oh, there it is. It emptied that one in his station. And it emptied this one. And then it emptied that one again. And then it was fine. I can't remember where I parked it. It's dangerous to just leave somewhere, because you can terraform by accident near it. If it is a mod, I may not have it. 35,000 bulldoze speed. Here. It's just a time saver. It burns a lot of fuel, but oh my god. Like, you want to dig a river? It's so good. I find it's just quality of life. I don't use it for building. I just use it for terraforming. Look at it burn fuel. 14 tons. I'm loading, by the way. I'm not doing this. But if you really want to build a river or harbor, you can do it in minutes instead of hours. Works the other way too. There's also a nuclear excavator, but it's dangerous. Definitely a quality of life mod. There's no reason for the terraforming to take hours. You know what I'm saying? Now, I haven't been able to build a road that goes smooth. I'd use a regular bulldozer afterwards to smooth it. Seems to make bumpy terrain. The game doesn't react well to the violence. But I have used it to dig harbors before. And those little fire lakes and stuff. The game mostly sits in your RAM. Once it boots up the first time, it's pretty quick. That's him. But he holds like 100 tons of fuel, so be careful. If he wants to refuel, it gets dangerous. Yeah, there's a nuclear skid steer, actually, I think was the newest one I saw. I didn't download it, but it should be able to do everything. Because the skid steer has excavating and bulldozing. Launching the trains before the rail's done. They have a long way to go there. Doing a decent job. That's where I'm gonna load the coal. They should have left. Oh, they can go straight. Okay. Weird. That's a weird intersection. They're all weird intersections, though. Yeah, so now they just let him out. They're not, I think the fire station's absorbing most of them. What a commute. Takes his car to the parking lot, to the train, to the cableway. And then presumably down some form of elevator, right? Into the shaft. After hiking through the woods for a minute. I have a bunch more trains ready to go on this line. And I think we actually need more. Because if you want them to show up every 60 seconds, right? The average lap time's 943 seconds. I need 16 trains. 16 trains. Seems like a lot. Pretty far, though. That's $16 million, though. I don't have enough money for 16 trains. Can't afford that. Going to work. at the prison. Actually, no good way for them to turn around without that little dirt road. Guessing this piece is going to be last because they haven't started it yet. Needs firefighters. So we also got this mine. Haven't sent people here. I haven't decided how we're going to. That could be a cableway too, though. Takes him 25 minutes to ride. $750 meters. Oh, we can go like 1,500 meters. Can you put two cableways off the same thing? Looks like it. Oh. See, I don't think the trains are going to come here all the time. I think they're going to go somewhere else too, right? To power the mine, iron refining. Although we could cableway them up there. No power, no workers. I should actually wait till I put stuff here. Did not think we'd be waiting on the trains at the end of this. Now, once this little loop is built, I think I can give them a full send. Just this piece too. I don't have to wait for the tunnel, I don't think. Into the end station. The magical end stations. I rarely use them on roads, actually. We just decided this whole city was going to be roundabouts. I've never built a roundabout on rail, actually. I probably have in the past. I built triangle abouts, I know that. But that's actually a good idea, have roundabouts on the rail. Hitting a couple people, that's not too bad. Put that one to high prio, I think. One, two, actually. I just want them out of the way. Yeah, because they do go the wrong way sometimes. Like, for instance, your own carelessness can do it. Like, if I want these 3 trains to load at the border, right? Oh, there's this one. This one. And this one. They all have the same route. Go to the border, right? So let's say I'm paused by accident. And I launched them all. Didn't work. It won't let me launch the 3rd one. Okay, now it did. I was gonna say it won't let me launch the 3rd one, but it still somehow launched them in 2 different directions. You know what I mean? So one of them is going to have to turn around, because they both can't be going to the same place. Even though I launched them from the same depot, to the same destination. There's the 3rd one. See which way is quicker. Obviously, the ones that went left are quicker. I don't even see the one that went right. Probably come out here. Yeah, we definitely didn't save rail here. I don't think there's anything for them to do at the border. We did need trash, actually. I needed garbage. EAS waste. 37 tons of mixed waste. 14 meters. 18 tons at 10 meters. $21 tons. 9 meters. And then we're into mods. 24 tons at 10 meters. I think 37 tons at 14 meters was still the best. To start, see how many they can take each. Sticks. Oh yeah, we can take him. No. Yeah, the roundabouts in the city had the same idea, actually. It's a lot more efficient road-wise. And both sides use the same exit kind of thing. They're so slow. Here's a real train. No, these actually need to be replaced too. These only do 100. Not enough ordnance. Oh, it's being rebuilt. It's being rebuilt. They're fine. Weird they haven't sent a tunnel builder here yet. Actually a pretty long way. I think these people have a pretty high total time traveling. 5 hours of commute a day. I have another demolition office somewhere, but this isn't really a rush, you know? We're not using this domestically yet. We will be soon. We will be. That is kind of bunk. Those garbage wagons I just bought are gonna get sent here. Eventually. Once it's built. It's gonna take him a while. Scooch him on there, right? Let's just scooch him in there. Scooch him in. Now he's not blocking it. He was blocking the intersection there a minute ago. As seen by this green light here, actually. That's how you read them. See? There you go. His tail is touching this. Killing. He's killing me. I almost deleted the train. Alright, close all windows before you do that. Glad it made a slightly different noise. Green and red don't look very different. That's unfortunate. Game doesn't really have any accessibility options, does it? I know I read something about Nvidia has filters for that. I'm pretty sure you can enable too, or for color blindness, not for that. But I know they have different color blindness filters you can enable globally. Came across, I was reading a different one. They have a font apparently for dyslexia. It was the article I was reading that led me down that path. But apparently there's all kinds of fonts and filters now from like third-party providers. I don't know if Nvidia would be considered third party. It's third party to the game. And if someone hasn't made it yet, it's actually a good idea. There. I might break this here. Probably shouldn't mess with those while we're... Oh, it went away. What happened? I didn't open the NVIDIA one. Workers and Resources, Acid Edition. Zero, zero. I got rid of it. You got here. This is a satisfying building. I think everyone's colorblind on this screen. No, I'm sorry. Screen kind of only has the one color. I like how the work days melt though. Completely colorblind. I don't know. You can't picture that really, right? Can't really picture it. Like my phone has a grayscale mode, and the intent of that is to make it boring to use, so you put it down and go to bed. That's what I believe the intent, because it comes on with nighttime mode or whatever. I can see it might be like that if you acquired it later. Do you know what I mean? But if you were born like that, you wouldn't know any different. That's the same as like you and me might not see red as the same shade of red, right? But even me and somebody else who's not colorblind at all, we might both see red differently too. You know, like, I don't know, maybe what I would, if he could see through my eyes, he would think it's blue kind of thing. I know we have the same eyes and corneas and there's science. But like, just because we all agree it's red doesn't mean we're all seeing the same thing. You know what I'm saying, kinda? Like, even for people who see the same thing. Or think they do. There's probably tons of people who have no idea. Not as much nowadays, but like 50 years ago even, there were probably so many people who had no idea they were partially colorblind. And they thought everyone was crazy seeing the difference between like, oh, this red is so much different than that blue, and they're like, they're the same color, you know? But they've just never read the book on it. But they both agree it was red, even though they were seeing completely different things. Getting there. This is the sewer system. I actually bought some, we bought some crappy trucks. Sewer trucks? Not crappy trucks. I was just gonna put it up there for a second, just so they could build it. Might as well start moving the stuff. That took them a long time to demolish. If one of these burnt down, it would be catastrophic. problem. Why was he blocking that? That block's not full. Neither of them are chains. He should have been able to go. Been on the train way too long at this point. Only a few more stages and it's done. The game just panned the camera in there super smoothly. Now we're like in the trees. Anytime someone wanted something died, you had to tell them to go elsewhere. It's the Henry Ford approach. Having any color as long as it's black. Weird spot to hit a red light. So many colors on those dye buckets, most of them I had no clue what the color actually was. And a lot of them are like that. Freaking infinite palette. It's like I was trying to... I have a 3D printer and I was trying to match... I have this program that lets you like take pictures or images and make them into like 3D printed images that I found on Reddit. Free. Anyways, for it to work properly, you actually have to like match the colors from a palette. Like if I put in a photo, I can't just be like blue and it'll make all the sky blue. I have to like match the palette. Somebody just made the program for cheap. So you have to match the palette for the color of the sky. And I was there trying to match skin color. Like just, you know, my skin color basically. And man, I'd have no idea where on the palette that would even occur. Orange, brown, white, yellow? No, couldn't find it. It's going to be printed in yellow, but like you have to match it on the palette to tell the printer like what color to mask kind of thing. Millions of trains waiting too long. Hey, if that's our only problem, we know why they're waiting too long. I have them stopping on the rail. I should have put this further off. I keep always meaning to do that. I always build it so compact because it's space efficient. You have tons of space. That first piece was just long enough for the train to actually stick off, because he'd do that all in one go. They'd only block the rail once instead of like 10 times like they've done here. They're still not done this one. They're still blocking this rail. This isn't signaled up yet and we have passenger traffic. Isn't great. Well, that's green. Now it's red. I bet that other train's coming up this way. These things are quick though once they're moving. 150? What we need, we didn't need the early start pack. Actually, it's fun. We need the future pack. I want 200-kilometer-an-hour roads. I want the Autobahn. I want maglev rails and 400-kilometer-an-hour trains. I want to be able to get people across the map in 1 hour. Maglev. Fire them like a bullet. Railgun. Transportation. It's warm out. That's why it's stopping production. Refuel. We were clicked on another train that whole time. I was like, we didn't get a single passenger, but we were clicked on a construction train. Such a weird rail setup. The heat bus. So I think that's going to end up moving to over here. But it's a dilemma because I need more people over here, but there's no food. No food. I mean, the food comes from right here. Put food here. Up here. Which one would we need? Need to be decently big. I don't think it needs to be the giant one. I'll put a meat freezer on it too. This only has paths on one side. Pretty big too, actually. This one has 2 connections. That can be really handy for stuff. How much meat does it hold? Dev really likes putting like 1 ton of meat in these storages. No idea why. Line it up with that, I think. Is it gonna reach there? Let's see how far. 300 meters? Probably. Maybe not, though. The whole point of this is to get houses here. Touch this bus stop, possibly the TV station. Doesn't really matter. So right now, the heat comes from this bus stop. Just don't really like where it is. And if I delete this bus stop, all the workers walking here will go to the train, which is where we want them. So I want to move that bus stop over here. This only reaches these 3 houses. And they kind of work here in the prison. I want to build them a new house, but this is the closest mall. It just won't reach. I could make them reach the mall from right here, though. That would be ideal. Where do you eat? mall. There's also a bus stop here just for students. There's no bus that comes for them. They come stand here for an hour and then decide they can walk to the university faster than a bus will come to go there. Parked at full unload, that is a good way to do it. It can be bad if they need to be repaired and they wait to be repaired because you only have one truck when you're doing it that way. And some of the small malls where they only have one parking space, I think. And if you fill up the only parking space, you can't put out the fire. But if you are supplying it by a truck, it's definitely used, like on this mall, definitely use wait till unload with the trucks. Because it has 2 parking spaces. Now, I have little meat freezers. And the meat comes in to this bigger freezer on a train. And then they just bring it around to the meat freezers. But wait until unload works great anywhere you don't want them looping. Like, for instance, down First City, the Coles provided like that. And I have them just waiting to unload. I didn't click on them, I guess. What the? Okay, yeah, unload. Wait until unloaded. And then what I did was I built this extension. So, because there's more than one truck. So when they're both full, if this catches on fire, I only lose the trucks. That's fine, then I don't lose this. And this thing's fire slots are still open. Yeah, it's weird they don't come with the ratios set better. The prisons especially, actually. Prisoners use like nothing except food. You can watch this and the other 2 numbers will almost never tick down. They don't even use much food, actually. I do not have any restaurants yet, actually. Wonder if they can eat only at restaurants. Unleash the trucks. Just dispatched like 10 trucks from there, but I missed the zoom in. The First City, that's food there. Food. That's where the food comes in on the train. That's the food. There's one. One up here. Technical University. Modern railway construction. Probably worth it at some point. This collapsed and I'm not sure why. I don't know if I want to rebuild it. Should. Apparently my cinema burnt down at some point too. Oh yeah, yeah. My cinema burnt down. Unfortunate. Man, I used all the early start buildings and I have no idea what any of them look like. Guess he couldn't get there in time. Build another one. Could give them helicopters too. There should be one with a helicopter somewhere. There's like 5 fire stations here. It's actually incredible they didn't put out the fire. Give this one a helicopter. Oh, those are all power lines, are they? That water's gonna be a bit far for the other one too. I can just build another fire station up here, probably. No road though, actually. This whole spot, there's no road. Right here'd probably be good. One doesn't use heat. If it actually fits there, I don't think so. Tiny fire station. I think this is too far from water for a helicopter here anyways. I think it's just a cliff, eh? I don't want it there, because then they have to go this way when they leave. I don't want it right here. And there's so many paths everywhere. Now we're right down by the other one again. Where's his path gonna go? Yeah, we really didn't put a road around back at all. There's this one. No, I'm not going around there. It was never really meant to connect anything. Like, that's the flat way. That's such a weird route. Let's see. Let's see what this... Way too steep, isn't it? It's not terrible, actually. Slippery in the winter. They need a path in to be able to build this. Yeah, that works there. That's really weird. Really weird. Parking lot? Parking lot. Needs to exist. It doesn't need to exist right there. That's for building it and repair after. There, now they can drive there. Now it's not so weird. No, it's still kind of weird. Power, water, sewer, perfect. That one's pushing it. That one's pushing it. I haven't bought the passenger ones for the fire station only because I'm worried they're going to make it want to use workers. But as far as I'm aware, they work the same way. They should work the same way. Yeah, I can't believe a building burnt down. In the city, too. Still won't be great response time, actually. I have to drive around. It's the thought that counts. Hazardous waste. Speaking of, how is our train doing over here? I've been trying not to stare at them build this rail. I've not sent a train back to it since. We have now made 1,850 tons of domestic coal. I can't get the train to it yet, but we've made it. I have a lot of constructions left, actually. I think this is hilarious. I don't know why. Save some time. I didn't even notice the little hammer and sickle on the cabins. Just trickle in little spurts. No, we need more coal ore, actually. That's just to send them here. I have that set and other, which is everything else. Don't have the construction offices built over here yet. It's gonna set up like a construction area. Just gonna need more trains. No, I do want the trains to finish though. How's my last piece of the bridge going? At least 2 more trains. It's high priod. And there's nobody on the way. They're on the way to non-high priod jobs elsewhere. Good job, lads. Man, sometimes I wonder about them. This just brought food out. Domestic food. Fuel truck's outpacing us. It's a race. No, we get the inside track up here. I think we got him. He has to go around a roundabout. See, we don't. Pretty even, actually. He's right there. He's already passed. Every time I come down here, the boats are exporting, which is a good sign. The money fell really quick while we were building, so we gotta let it build back up for a bit. Zimal is on fire. Wait, the entrance. Fewer sellers than required. It was just on fire. I'm assuming it has something to do with that, and they probably left work while it was on fire. Good day. I was like, ooh, the mall was on fire. Let's go get groceries. Busiest time ever, but I clean up. Bunch of people who never shop there just want to go see the damage. Marketers hate this one simple trick. "100% worn, 19 years old." The road is unimportant. It doesn't go anywhere. So he can keep struggling. We're making coal, Hailstorm. We're making coal. I was gonna say, do you want to sell a train load? But I actually can't get the train here. Once they finish those tunnels and bridges, I said to high prio, though, the rail doesn't take them very long at all. It's the back and forth transport time. What a beautiful day. So we're out of range of the depot, so he only assigns one little piece in front of him once he's done. He gets to hear there's 2 pieces. Right, assign the other one. He picked that one, apparently. Making good time, actually. Go for a rip. Passenger station. Coal factories. We're on the wrong side, but it's a construction train, and they seem to get a pass for, like, the rules and everything. No, it's not signaled yet. On the rail there. We'll have to mow that. Excuse me. And I'm waiting on them to build this one piece of bridge. And tunnel, but the tunnel's not as important. They're trying. They're trying. And then the developed part of the Republic. It does need more houses, actually. But I only really want more here. And up here. Here. Fill in there. Ma? I just want to see. Pub, decent. Bus stop, so students could go there. Oh, they are too. Sweet. Wonder if they're taking up worker space. A lot of students. They are getting on the bus, actually. What kind of... 10 buses on it? they're upgrading from LZ 695s to Mars 305s. It's like. And buses, lap time, 300. So they're showing up like every 30 seconds, actually. I fixed that, but we checked the education yesterday and it was at 88%. So now it's at, well, it's only at 73% now, so it's gone down. But basically, we have too many educated people anyways. I just don't want them blocking the whole bus stop. See where they go. Ratty old vehicles. I think they should probably stop at that central bus stop both times. Oh no, this one's close. Got caught up in traffic there a lot though. Nothing over here for them. Apparently a lot of them found something there though. I don't think. Can you walk to the university? Okay, it can. Cool. They're just bringing students and passengers around. That's bus stop has. This is us. We're going to get gas now, though. Which is why he's speeding, because he has line spacing on normally. Yes, I can drive full speed to get gas. What a mess. Love it. Oh no, they're building this. Oh no. Didn't think big connection to that. No, don't build that. Yeah, don't build that. They already rebuilt the theater. Man, when I first build helicopters, I always place down like little things to block paths. And then I end up building helicopters and I have 1,000 like tiny little built things that I can't even access because they're... I should build helicopter demolition. I just remembered that's like my favorite building. I don't see a train out here. It's there. I didn't see it. Even when we scrolled over it, I didn't see it. So this line needs a ton more trains on it. Taking their sweet time, though. I could go park all these. I think these are slowing things down significantly, and we're not even using the coal yet. But they do put out the fires. It's not signaled, see? So they keep getting stuck, but then the construction trains get stuck behind them. Who are you waiting for, though? That is green. Oh. Fair enough. I want to load coal up here, but I can't get to this. Roundabout Central. He's actually using the bypass rail, which is really nice. Even though it's through the center of town, that other rail kind of has stops and stuff. This one's just straight through. I love the roads in that town. It's so weird. Halfway between launching the other 3 trains and pulling these 3 off the line. 84 tons of steel left. That's a lot of money. A lot of money. Yes, M1. 100% more. 48 years. As M1. Yep. Replace it. What do I have 3 different Gaz M1s? Why are none of them 40 years old? 48 years. Sort by age. My oldest vehicle's 46. So seems a lot of the early start cars aren't included in the automatic vehicle replacement, or maybe they don't work when they're in personal parking lots. I don't know. Anyways, I'm just gonna delete it. Here, you want a new car? No, that's kind of full. That's fine. Citizens just lost a car. I think they'll be fine. But they do want to add some more houses. Train's waiting too long. It was summer, so we stopped production. We finished researching the technical train, so we researched the metro. Built a big metro in one of our cities. That was fun, actually. And then everybody decided they wanted to ride the bus instead. But it was there. Both towns are going to need more workforce. For a high prio, there's an awful lot of trains that go by it. You're going home, are you? This is the only high prio thing. Well, no, this is too. $1930, start one. Actually, almost too far for the train. I didn't realize how far it was. We are gonna need vehicle repair and friggin' everything over here. Trains to this little cross I built. Like, everything's gotta get built, but I'm not sending a train up there for a long time. Meanwhile, we have nothing picking up this garbage yet. Good thing the trains keep getting stuck. Otherwise, no, that's an error on the signaling. Blocking the crossover there. They could do better. We could do better. Like that. Wait before the cross. Yeah. Alright, they finally sent a train here. It's not even the last stage, but 5,000 kilometers on this. They do a lot of driving. This is that dump truck we looked at a while ago. Apparently it was only repaired 3 months ago, too. I don't know. It'll auto-replace itself when it turns 25, so... 5 more years of watching it struggle. The sports complex. Disappointed they couldn't walk through this. Would have been a really nice path. It really looks like they can. I want to make a train do something. Clothes and fabric? We can sell some clothes and fabric. If I can find them. Where'd they go? What do you think a train of clothes and fabric is worth? 170 tons of clothes and 190 tons of fabric. I'm gonna guess $4.9 million. $1 million. I think I was optimistic. That's pretty good. That's a lot of money. Trucks were doing that anyways, just slower. Just slower. That train probably wants some of what we just stole. Getting food and bringing it to the city. City snacks. What are you doing? Exporting alcohol. Nice. Perfectly sensible train lines. Food, alcohol, clothes, electronics, and then there's some trucks right here. Take it and put it there, 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 and there. What's this? Oh, pub. Okay. We have two markets side by side. That's not great. That's the new fire station. Notify. It's almost done, actually. I just dispatched 1 million buses. Right there. And they pick up like right here or something. And then we'll buy him some fire trucks. Workers walking down too, actually. You work here. I just made him walk there. It'll auto-delete itself, because it's a construction job, so it goes away when it's done. When it's done. Don't make me click back on it. There you go. Unspecified. Let's get, I'm gonna get one little Vans. One of the big marked P's. Workers and Resources, Fire Department. Nobody comes over here. This is NATO. Built the road kind of ridiculously. Once we built our own asphalt plant, I was just like, you know what? Put some down, you know? Put some down. Did. but it doesn't go anywhere. Although it works, you know, we're getting a vehicle. You could paint it. Kind of funny like that, though. This is the fuel distribution hub. We refine the fuel here. Put it here. He gets the scraps. Look at that, right on time, 1.4 mil. And then we have the vehicle repair attached directly to this, so he repairs while he's loading. Works really nicely. 40 years old, really? Wow. Best investment we ever made. That's like twice the cost of the boat when we bought it. It'd be more expensive now. One train left. Needs one more train. Then I can launch the other passenger trains. What's happening? Dang, but I'd actually have to signal it. I don't know. You guys are gonna be in the way. He's trying to go home too. You can see which job. They have 2 jobs assigned. On this one, you can just hit Control H and it just teleports them home in like a circle. AoE, so be careful. Doesn't work on guys like this on a line. He doesn't have a home. Can I send you to the train platform? He doesn't have a home. Poor guy. Missing fabric, so we just exported all that. That's kind of to be expected. I told him to sell it off. That's the little fire station we built. We already bought the truck and zoomed in on it. If I get that one, that's enough. That one too, though. Yeah, if I can get one rail into there. This bridge is going to take a long time. Tunnel again, too. Craziness. Now, we could put a crossover here, actually, so they can drive in and through. Trying to build after us. Probably shouldn't have looped this back into it either. Those are the people that walk to the gondola. Oh, I love it. They're mining our coal. Slowly but surely. Now, we don't have enough trains on the line yet. We need new construction hubs. We're right in the middle of the map now, though, too. Be a great spot to build everything. Everything we're building is coming from down here. They drive like this. This is a cool map. Tanheim Valley on the mod shop. This is elevated water. Doesn't work like water, but it looks like water. Doesn't look like that water. It just looks like generic water. Still cool. Pretty unforgiving, though. There's not much flat. There's not much flat. Where are we going? Yermolovo. Yermolovo. Oh, he's on his free time. How nice. He already got food. Oh, he's going to the bar. Taking his car to the bar. Taxis don't exist, so... Probably Uber. Boom. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Oh, he's being sensible, though. He's only going to drink 1.5 liters of vodka before he goes home. You know what? If he can get over these stairs on the way back, he's probably good. Oh, no, he doesn't. He didn't cut... You're Malovo. Cut yourself off, man. Okay, that was 4.5 liters of vodka there, buddy. You walk home. Oh no. I heard the cops. I think they're onto him. Really moving around, eh? He makes use of the town. And now he's home, watching TV? Okay, okay. Look at him, he's 98% loyal? Alright, you can do whatever you want. Unlike me. There it is. Think he's got enough to finish it in one shot? Or do you think it's one work day left? Always one work day left. I don't know which episode we got to the border on. Probably like episode 5 of this series. But it actually did us dirty with like the one work day thing. Do we delete it if it fails? Should we threaten it? You can do it. Nice. Okay, now this other train, I clicked on him because he's on the line. And they're all parked. All right. Double the passenger trains. That's going to be a bottleneck in a minute. That singular rail portion of the track, that's going to turn into a bottleneck. corners seem so swooping when we built them with the, the slow train. This one, not so much. That was pretty tight. Right through downtown at 150. Get you. Now we get to that new bridge we just built. Could have widened that out a bit too. And we're on the line. Passengers. So we still need to add like 5 more trains to it. Missing fabric. That'll go away eventually. I probably shouldn't have sold all the fabric, just to keep the notification away. Almost got it rebuilt. Notify overflowing. I like that they come in batches of like exactly 12 just from their carts getting here. Oh, okay. Because we're processing it all right away. Nice. Coal's worth more than oil too. A lot more. Coal is worth 162 a ton, and oil's worth 36. But coal's worth like 4.5, 5 even. 5 times more than oil. Just raw coal. And once you turn it into steel, forget about it. Still need a lot more workers, but that's actually, this one's cooking. And I don't even have enough trains on the line yet to keep people from jumping off the train station. Kind of waiting till the construction workers were gone, so they could give me a more accurate representation of how long the line is. 6 trains on it right now. Let's up it to 10. Start. We can always repurpose them later. DRG SVTs. What's this? How'd I end up with an extra passenger wagon? Oh, I think I might have launched one wrong train. Anyways. And click it. I think this is full. I think this is full. Cannot make trains with rail construction vehicles. You can make them tow. I made them tow from the border earlier. These are all garbage wagons. You bring them there. Go there, unload anything, and come back here. Sent the other loco to the border because I'm going to buy some more of those passenger wagons too. Oops. Not who I want to follow. He did just get there though. Might as well buy them. There's already one there, right? So 5 brings it up to 6. We bought 4 trains, so 8. Even though I don't even think we need 1. I kind of got committed early. I wanted to make sure he didn't go live there. He's kind of shite. I don't know where he went, but oh, there he is. But he's not in there, which is what matters. This apparently uses PM3 diesel. Oh. Give him a couple more. This is gonna get replaced. This TV678, I think. Only does 100. Not all that much better. See, the passenger trains are doing 150. He's good for it. Like a bullet. Silver bullet. My crappy little construction trains being repurposed as car haulers from the border. Be rude. Launch. Launch. List of lines, trains. We only have the 2 lines. Passenger train. Launch. That's 7 passenger trains now. There's 8. Might as well just buy the other 2, actually. That'd be cool if you could buy them with the line button and it set the line to them. Bought them. So I did just click it with the line button. meat train going to Frankenborough. So see, he's going to be doing 100 on the same rail as everybody else doing 150. Should really get a faster car hauling train. Whatever they just did shouldn't be possible. Oh, I bought the trains while they were here. Okay, no, that kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. I bought the trains, so they filled the rail after he'd entered the intersection. I guess I'm gonna have to get them both out of the way. Oh, that's one way. That's right. Okay. He thinks he can keep going. I want them to pick up the other cars, right? It does work. I just bought them at a really bad time. $200,000 worth of meat. That's a lot of meat. And what a break around way to get everywhere. Everyone has to drive past everything and loop back. It's no wonder the trains are taking forever to build that other spot. That balcony must be loud. Right there where the train bridge is right between them. Oh man. Should have built a wooden bridge just to give them that extra volume punch. Everything seems to be going pretty good. They don't have running water yet, which is crazy. They don't seem to be like mad about it. They have water. It's just brought by trucks, buses. There are blue trucks. Lots of them too. Fuel for the gas station. We're probably going like right here. There's only two entrances to the city. We're on the highway right now. You can't actually get to that road beside them. And those are all one-lane roads, so they can't even cross the lanes. They can't even get over. This is one of the entrances. They always drive by though. I don't know why they drive by. There's an entrance on like, that's north. There's an entrance on like the east side. Could have come in here. Especially to go there? Man. Like he could have got off the highway here. And done this. But instead, he did this. Well, instead of coming in here, and there. Just driving where he is, which is here. Go by. Down to here. Turned in. Go back. Weird. And they only come from one place, so that's what he had to do. I lost him now. There he is. Yeah, and he's going back that way too. Watch. Yeah, you could have just left here and done what this guy's doing. That's a train. Is a road. His friend's doing it. All the cool kids are doing it. Garbage truck. Going back to park. These trains should be almost actually frequent enough now. Like 10 of them. 8 of them. Got to launch too. Because I bought 10 of them. I bought 10 of them. Yeah, got distracted. The wind blew for a second. So these are passenger trains and these are just passenger cars. They just boost capacity. So the total train capacity is now 440 per train, which is way too much, but set line to vehicle. They'll be in this list too. You can click them and launch them here, or you can just click these. I like that when I launch them both, they go different ways. Out of researches. We have researched it all. A lot of students waiting for professors. More loyal. We're pushing 80% sometimes. 77. That's pushing 80. Gotta bunch the numbers a little bit, right? Prison went back down about 10 people. Ultra loyal prison comrades, usually 90% or so. It's 23. Did you see that guy? Gotta get rid of him. And this whole part's signaled, so only one train can go through at once. So the construction trains use both sides, and now it's causing a bit of a problem. Well, everyone uses both sides right now. So this is a giant bottleneck on the throughput. That's why I don't know if it actually needs 10 trains. We're getting caught up here. But it's so they don't block each other. They're actually pretty good about it. So far. Man, I just remember that guy we raided out to yesterday. I can find it in a second. Showed me how the trains actually work in Captain Industry, and if you change all the intersections to tell them to just go, everything works. It's awesome. He had like 500 trains, and I was there with like 20, and I couldn't get them going. Long route. Vehicles cross over there. Ooh, pretty lights. I missed December again. I always miss the Christmas. The other city has some nice Christmas lights up. Missing fabric. It has been a while since we exported those. But so I have the one fabric factory to the two clothes factories. So technically we should be making 0.2 extra tons of fabric. Machine replacement won't help. But in reality, I actually find, unless they're absolutely fully staffed, usually doesn't work that way. But I have prisoners stuffed in mine. Buffer it, which should fix it. It's the machine replacement, though. Fine machine replacement. I just told these depots to do it. Vehicles, buses. There was another depot there that was part of them, but he burnt down or something, collapsed. Then I have depots here. And then we have some depots here somewhere. It's the one, eh? Two. Perfect. Well, now that we know you exist, come help. Wonder what it's gonna do to that. That's a weird one. Man, they're being weirdly good around each other, though. That's too high of a bottleneck over there. Look at that. Look at all the trains waiting. No one's getting here. I'd have to build a crisscross here. If I do it any other way, my construction trains are going to crash. But building the crisscross can take almost as long as building everything else. Now, click a rail that looks active. Good. Construction office. And you can build. And I'm gonna high prio these two so I can actually signal up the rail to this point, because right now that point is back here. They're all being told to stop here. If it was just one way in through, they wouldn't. Yeah. But if I do that now, they can't get down the left side, right? Build this or go this way. Sunset. Second coal's filling up. That means the first one's full. Yeah, they're only letting one pass through the whole center at a time. And somehow staging themselves. It's actually kind of impressive. I do not have it signaled to be functional for them to be stopping in the middle like that. Look at the lineup. Maybe I shouldn't have launched them yet. I think they're holding up the construction. I think it was working better with 2 or 3. Missing food. That's actually kind of real. Missing fabric. Oh man, what's wrong with me here today? Shop is out of goods. One does that every once in a while. I'm just gonna turn up the food a bit. Down the electronics one, yeah. 1 billion train is waiting too long. Railroad finished. Is this turnaround's done? Not really an intersection. They just split. It's not like they can do anything. It's like, what? It's changed. Now we got you. 1 billion trains are waiting too long. Messages. 2 billion trains are waiting too long. Unfinished railroad complete. That stuff was like 6 months old. Uzarov. No, no way he makes it. With the construction, I put too many. I think that'll let them crash, though. Isn't great. Can't reach them yet. Oh, you didn't finish. No. Rude. Teleport. Get out of here. Yeah, we went from lots of people making it to absolutely nobody making it. Including the construction trains, most of the time. Like, they make it to their job because they don't go home, but they're not being efficient. I'm trying to think if I can signal it, but I can't until they build this one little piece. This piece. This piece won't matter. Oh good, they're on the way to both. Just ride the train instead of staring at everything. Just auto-saved while I was trying to teleport? Not a great combo. So once they build that, I'll move up this intersection, which is where they're crossing over to get to either side. And then I can signal this all one way. So we'll go in on that and out on this. And then the only part they'll wait for each other to cross, it's right here, and here, and here. Maybe back here. I actually didn't think this through very well. That could be here. But see, right now they're going in and out both ways because the construction trains do that too, so they're trying to dodge each other, and they are. I'm actually impressed at how they're dodging each other. They're using both sides, not consistently. They're exchanging. Not quick enough to get the workers through. Store this item. All the money again, too. I should take a few of them off the line. They're just clogging up the construction trains for now. Go park there. I'm gonna bring these guys with me. Currently 10 on the line, so yeah, take half of them off. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna put them right back the second I can get them signaled. But right now, the construction trains have to line up behind them too. Take their turn. They take long enough to drive. There's one. I was gonna pan over and find it, but he's like taking me there, you know? Use your tools. Now, this could make them crash, because I'm telling them to go backwards. It's the one we want. Tiny job, that's got to be that little cross rail. My truck's finished bridge yet. Oh, that's gotta mean the workers can't get here. I bet you they've been sending buses here forever. What? Oh no, no buses assigned. Let's see if they can make it. It's summer. Group 4 would be closest. All aboard. You think Slippin' gonna make it? That's another border over there. I was gonna build some construction depots over there too, I think. Takes them over half an hour to get out of the city. I don't think we're a quarter of the way there. You can get workers there from the other side, actually. That. Unless he makes it, we'll see. This is a nice drive. One hour, 30 minutes. You know, he might make it. He might make it. That'd be a good source of workers, actually. It's closer. Probably one of the first workers to actually drive down this road. Because this would have done by paver and roller and that. I would have set low prio. Out in the middle of nowhere. Or was. Not anymore. We made it with time to spare. Boom, and there's an A1 tower crane there. We're just one little jump away from the border. It says 2, but we're gonna make that one little jump away from the border. See how that's still 2 separate jobs? You can use the Path Connect tool. That's one. That is here, but hotkey it. I have it on 3. It's like the most useful tool. Just removes nodes. It's really useful for like Like that was there, right? But I don't want it there, let's say now. Then you have your next road and it's coming up here, right? And you're trying to connect it. Like, frig is going on, right? Why can't I connect it? Well, there's a node there. Path connect tool. Get rid of it. Still not perfect, but before we were stuck to that one and that one. Unlocks the node beside. That was a good stage. This is going to unleash a few trucks. A lot of them burnt down though, actually, and that or collapsed with the building. Interesting choice. Sure, these guys will do a lot of work. Some freaking mafia car or something. Except they're not good at their jobs. Haven't been able to afford maintenance in decades. Follow close behind the bus to save on gas. An episode Netflix special. They made it though, so what do you want to do? No, there's nothing to work with here yet. Concrete is all at the border. I actually haven't built it yet. He must have been close. Everyone else is probably still on the way to the border. No, I'm not actually building anything else. I could tell everyone to help with that. Oh, I can't though, because buses. Yeah. Just told them to bring materials here. I didn't send any workers to this one. Yeah, stop staring at it. That means they built it, right? Oh, they actually did. Okay, let's signal up this railway. So this is what we have down there. It's just a chain in and a block out. And that redirects them. Connect to it. Redirects them back onto their correct paths, right? And then from here, we want them to be able to build. There's some chains. Go do your thing. And then we're just back here and it should be normal. So these blocks pointing in, chains pointing out, because this is an intersection. Now it's going to be one way. Well, get out of my way. Alright, now it's going to be one way. Same thing, chain pointing. That's an intersection. Block pointing out. Now this could be considered an intersection kind of, but it's a merge. Merges aren't really the same as crosses. That becomes that. I'll move that up actually. Apparently it's got to be here. You know, that is an intersection, but it's all merges. But still, for good habit, I'll have the chains pointing in. They're not done that yet, are they? Oh, they are. Okay. Here's where the garbage train goes in. That's where he comes out. Fine, so they can drive on both rails, both ways. Cross over, come out. Intersection. Chain. Block going out. Chains, blocks. This isn't built, is it? No. Oh, that was wrong. Only because he still needs to do this. Chain, so the construction thing chains and sees it. I don't know. Works some of the time, every time. I have made it one way, haven't I? Shoot. It's gonna be hard with all them on the rail, actually. You have to go. I think he's figured himself out. I just made him crash into this guy. Guess what? Turn around. Go there. I think he's gonna turn around and figure it out. Yeah, okay, so we got everyone back on the right side. I'm gonna pause for a sec. Kinda looks like an intersection, but they're 4 separate rails. Yeah, these aren't really intersections here. Nothing really intersects. They merge together. They're not going to crash them. They merge together. And that's the old one we don't need anymore. Oh. So I should probably break this up more because they're tiny trains. And we might in a second. Get in each other's way here. Then he'll stop here and he'll see this is occupied. I think it fits there. Let's find out. So now they shouldn't have to line up here anymore. Find out. Launch them again. I did forget one car. Look, one's missing a car. I think that worked. We're gonna ride this one. Then there should be 4 in front of us. So if they're still stopping, they'll be stopped out. I really should have made that 30 degrees instead of 60. I don't know why my memory went to 60. It was definitely 30 I was aiming for there. That's kind of a breakneck corner. Not pleasant for anybody involved. This is how the other side should work too. Just like that. The bridge is gonna put a big break. Yep, they both go this way. Just want to have it broken up enough that they don't break, right? They're going the same speed. This might be too... well, that's too many. Keep it moving. Then they used to line up right here. Stuck behind a construction train. No passengers. Got through the old part though. We're faster than he is. But yeah, everybody should keep coming. Sweet. And then he gets through his little cross thing we built. Or even past there. But then he can pick any lane from here. We get to go into the station. Still pretty slow on this end, actually. That shouldn't have happened. Did put a brake. If that was a chain, that wouldn't have happened. That was the wrong one. Here. Out of the way. They kind of weirdly wait there until the other train turns around. Didn't really hold them in though. This one. Maybe I did it backwards. Could have. Oh. I sneezed a minute ago. And I tried to hit the mute button, but I thought I missed it. So I must have actually got it. Good and bad. Yeah, I had my eyes closed before I clicked it, so I assumed I missed it. Just trying to increase the throughput a bit. We got, this is not an intersection. I signaled it up like an intersection, and it kinda is, but they don't actually cross left to right. It all merges going the same way. All merges going the same way. Out of fabric. We could sell more clothes. These trucks sell clothes in the off-season. They also help harvest grain in the on-season, so if this hits 90%, they'll load. Everything's running smoothly. The money goes down pretty hard when we're building and goes up pretty hard when we're not. Steel has gotten expensive. Now this is almost full. Just waiting on him to finish this so I can connect a train to it. And the train construction office is like 15 kilometers away. I don't see any traffic bunched up though, which is what we wanted. I haven't closed down the bus station beside the train station yet either, so not too many people on it. Non-interfering four-way intersection. And then these people off the train, right, and walk over here into here onto the gondola. Oh yeah, they take everything on the way to work. And then into the mine. Into the mines. This also needs a train to get the garbage. We're making progress. My train construction office is actually just way too far away. But I'm too lazy to build another one because they'll drive here. This is gonna take a minute. Same with the tunnel. But with this cross here, I can get them onto this rail. If they can just finish this one, I can actually pick up the coal. Let's do that. It's all working. It's all working. This one turned down. We rebuilt it. It's enough for domestic use already. This is working a lot better now too. What's your timing saying? 7:39. Only 2 or 3 more trains. Make the station have someone come every 60 seconds, because that's how long they wait. But you don't really need that. 19,002 comrades. A lot of people. Yeah, we kind of started abusing bridges and tunnels and stuff without really looking at the cost in steel. didn't know it'd light up the whole route like this. That's kind of nice. See all the other trains that are on it? Stop 1, stop 3. That's where they get gas, the end station. Space themselves out. See that? I have them pulling into the left side. Coming out of the right side. You do it like you should, like going into the right and out the right or whatever, in and out the same rail. You'll get a notification that they're crashing into themselves, even though they're not. If you use 2 different sides, you won't get that silly notification. They just teleport over anyways. See, when he's stuck in and he's sticking out, it's like 2 trains have crashed. So they are in the same space at that time. Yeah, we went with everything's merge over there. All the roads are merged. All the rails are merged. It's way too steep. That's going good now, though. They're spaced out really nicely. It's getting kind of full. Okay, if they're not coming to any of those, what are they doing? Why would you do that? Oh my god, the whole rail system stopped. That's why we haven't seen him in a while. I don't even know why he would do that. And one way, like right here? Probably should be. I guess I've never marked this up. Let's see if they recover. There's a good test. Construction train decides to jackknife in an intersection. All the food and stuff. How many notifications did I ignore? Well, train is waiting. Notifications don't count. Nobody's starving. Yet. Or thirsty, I guess. He's bringing the booze. Well, now the construction should start again. I thought they were going slow. I bet it was just one untrapped train going back and forth. Tricking me into thinking stuff was working. I don't know how he got stopped there. If it was anyone but a construction train. Work to fix it. This intersection has all chains pointing into it. Oh, no. It wasn't from this way, though. But I don't know. I don't remember why this is two-way. But he came here. He was jackknifed there. And this says if you're going to enter the intersection, you have to be able to get out. That's what changed. Don't enter unless you can get through. So see, he can't get through yet. Those are red, even though those are green. Now he can get through. Thank you. Emotes for your trouble. That's probably what he did. He probably turned around in that intersection, pulled it up. There's no need for them to turn around. There's clear paths everywhere. I think it all recovered. There's people going to the border, probably buying crops. We're now on a mission. Good, because I need lots of water. I'll be 1 minute. Sure I beat the train anyways. He's got a real long ride. Chaka chaka chaka. Yeah. That one tight corner we went back in that last T intersection. When we built that, the trains were so slow, it was a long swooping corner. The fast train looks like it's gonna fly off the tracks there. City 2. There's another rail, either to our left or right. The whole city has a loop running through it. We're now officially holding up passenger trains. They are 50% faster than us. Didn't build them a separate line though yet. I really think we probably should at some point. These guys are still busy doing this though. There's the passenger train. Can't figure out how to keep pace. He'll just keep accelerating till he has to smash on the brakes. Yeah, he'll get it eventually. He's running 3 hours late. Exited the driver's side. Here it would be. Canceled due to snow. Good luck. This is a far way out. Now, the way I signaled this last part, they might be able to crash into each other here. Yeah, because of this. Just chain that. That should be good enough. Now the next one should stop here, because this chain sees this chain, sees this chain, who sees this, also sees here. This chain sees this, which sees this. And it tells him he has to be able to get through the next intersection, and he can't get through it. But then once this is built, and they can get through it, he'll pass this light, which means we'll actually want them to be able to get through and build two at once. So that should be good. There's the train we were riding. Like, this is so far. Oh, he's coming through the passenger station, too. Interesting choice. He knows what he's at. Look at that. Look at him go. Like, I fit here. What happens if you ride in one of these at the station? Does the train distribution building work well? Yes. Yeah, for most things. It doesn't always work well for garbage. I'm gonna use it for garbage, so it's obviously not too terrible. But it can get little bits of the wrong waste stuck in cars sometimes. But yeah, they work really good, actually. They do what you say. They can take multiple resources at once if you have it set up that way. And you have a stop where they can load. They'll only go point to point, so they won't, like, jump. It's like point A to point B and back. That's how they work. But yeah, it works pretty good. I got one down here. Well, I got two. So, like, this one loads all of that crap. Customs house. Loads this at my food warehouse, loads this at the clothes warehouse, unloads chemicals at the clothes warehouse, brings food and alcohol to the town, brings building supplies to here, brings building supplies to here, brings all the crops to the barn, brings everything here. Literally everything. This is all the food for the town. Patched there. This is all the meat. This is all the covered building supplies. This is all the open supplies. Oh, there's the list. Brings all of that here. And that's it. That's all it does. This one just does gravel and coal right now. We're about to switch him to our other coal plant. Here, bring everything somewhere. So he's gonna go get meat and steel, apparently. There's no other trains there right now, actually. We did just have the whole rail shut down for a minute, so they're probably still recovering. Yeah, he decided meat and steel was what he was going to deliver right now. Finish your mod pack and can play again. The semaphores, you just got to have anywhere the rails cross, just have the chain, the double signal, and then anywhere they leave, just a block. So leaving the intersection is 1 arrow, going in is 2. Going in, 2 arrows, leaving 1. That's it. So this just says you have to be able to fully get through before you can go. And the single arrow one says just try and go to the next light. So he won't go unless he can clear this area. That's all that's saying. It's saying wait back here. Whereas this light says try and get to the next light. So they're allowed to pull in and stop here, which you don't want. So just put this anywhere you don't want them to stop. Chain in. This doesn't need to be that. This is overbuilt, so it never really had to be signaled all that well. This is a real intersection that's working. Where is it? Same thing though, right? Chains pointing in. They can go into this one from both sides. Chains pointing in. Goes into whatever. Doesn't matter. And then single arrows pointing out. With chains pointing in every direction. Except here, apparently, which is how they drop off the steel somehow. No, just a bypass rail that I didn't even know existed. Yeah, that's it. Chain going in, block going out. That's the gist of it. Theme Park Japan, that does sound like a good time. Yeah, I'm not using many mods this playthrough, but I definitely like mods. I mean, pages of them. The game visibly lags when I open my monument menu. That's only because that's the max size it will display. I have way more monuments than that. I don't know if I've seen it, actually. I haven't browsed mods in a while. I browsed them a lot right after I got the game, like a year and a half ago. They all stop production. It's above 25 degrees, which is when they stop production. Our trains are catching up. Build up the crops. He just dropped off chemicals. Excuse me. This is our farm here, so where is it? Here's the farm. It's like 90% tractors and combines. I think I have 1 truck in there, maybe. No? Yeah, there's 1 truck in there, just for good measure. And then I have distribution offices. They're set to just load at the fields and unload at the farm. So during harvest season, they go pick all the crops. The distribution offices pick them up and not unload in the farm, sorry. They have to unload here. And they bring the crops right to here. And then from here, we have the little thingy. Makes the food. Food spits out into here, which has a train. Same with the alcohol, it comes out there. Alcohol factory, warehouse, train. I'll use those as prison trucks, I think, the IFA W50. And then on the other side, we got the clothing. So fabric factory is hooked up to this, right? It pulls the crops out. And then it needs chemicals, so there's chemicals in here. That's what the train just dropped off. So it pulls in the crops and the chemicals, and then spits out the fabric. And then the fabric from here goes into the clothing, turned into clothes, and back out into here. And then you have the clothes, the fabric, the chemicals, all in one. Spell it like Effa? What? Yeah, these are the prison buses. I send them into the fabric, because the fabric factory does outproduce the clothing factory when they're running at 100%, but they're not running at 100%. So I find you can run out of fabric a bit like that. And I mean, what, they're prisoners. Got to do something with them. They were working in the booze earlier, but I think they were a bit too popular in the prison. Ooh, traffic jam. Exciting. No, it's a traffic jam because they're trying to rebuild this building. But it's summer and it's above 25, so the heat plant is off, so these trucks are never moving. It's kind of a funny problem. And the reason I have this here is because it took 2 trucks to fill it, because it's running... Oh, this one's only running 1. There's 2 more heat plants here. Not by trucks too, because this was the first one, we didn't have trains yet. And I put them here because then if this catches on fire, the fire truck can't get here right now, and they won't move. So if they were here and this caught on fire and it burnt down, well, the heat shuts off. But they're blocking this loader we built, and if this catches on fire and whatever, right, it burns down, we lose 2 trucks, we get a notification, we tell them to unload here while we rebuild it. So this is just to not block the fire trucks here. He's gonna move when the temperature drops. I guess I could click the 1 button to make him move manually. There you go. Figured out. I should have moved the other one, actually. The other one, still pretty full. This one would have emptied out and moved again, because that's gonna have another step still. And this is what heats our city. They don't have water yet either. That's how they get water. I never did build the water infrastructure. So all the water for people on the map is trucked in. $19,000 comrades living on tank water. I did build the water infrastructure over here. The food factory and the alcohol consume too much. Same with the clothes. So they have clean drinking water over here. I ran a pipe into my construction train because it needed water and I was sick of providing it because it was burning a ton. But other than that, the people don't have water. They have like trucked in water, which is minimal flow. Same with the other city. And I'm trucking it from the border. I'm surprised it's working actually. Like 15-minute IRL lead time. You can see which ones are empty. Oh, those are the fountains. Yeah, I haven't built the fountains. I don't think I can populate the fountains. That's empty, though. Yeah, there's redundancy. They're all connected to at least 3, usually 4. The way the technical office works, it can only, like, this needs 2 trucks. This is empty. This is like 40 tons. We're only sending 11. So this could take 2 or 3 trucks, but the technical office won't do that. It will only send 1 truck at a time. So how you get around that is you just build a second one beside it. So now, it needs 2 trucks, right? Well, there's our 2 trucks. Right there. They're side by side. So that'll be enough to keep up. And then it wasn't, obviously, so now we need 3 trucks, right? The result is we have a lot of water trucks. I have not tried the sea platform building. I have one, I've never tried it. I've never transported people by a boat seriously, so I don't know. But there is boats, you know, that transport people, and there is an oil platform. So you could try the oil platform mod, and that would tell you if it works. But I've never built it myself. But you could build that pretty quickly with realistic off. Obsolete oil rig. Takes 400 people, builds in the water. And you can send boats to it. I know you can send boats to it. I have it set up by Ireland. I just never built it. Because on the British Isles map, there's actually a lot of oil in the water. So I thought about using it. But that building would let you test if it would work. I have not made any mods. I don't know how any of it works. Just make a prison platform. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Worst case, you could build a prison on a makeshift island. And then just have like a cheater path to get to it. Right? Hide it behind the building, plant some trees around it. How many free road depots do we have? Do have 2. Kind of feeling like sending a comrade on a wild ride for a minute. Hey, you want to see a weird trick? I'll put this down here. What is the fastest car we have? I can guarantee you those aren't the fastest. Skoda 130 Rally, P613 would be vanilla. You should go get gas. Yeah, perfect. Want to see how to send cars anywhere on the map without roads? Go back to your depot. So you take a depot, you just take a road off of it. And then, where was the other depot we built? You go over to that depot, you touch the road to it, and then you push shift. See, it stays dark. Then you go back to your depot, holding shift. Yank the road around till it lets you place it. Car. Tell them to go there. They are now connected. You ready for Comrade's Wild Ride? I don't know if you guys are ready for this. Comrade may have been drinking a bit. I'm gonna have to warn you in advance. He will not obey any speed limits. It's the only way you can actually get cars. We're actually outside the border now. He doesn't even care about the border. Yeah, he'll drive full speed. There's no speed limit when you're not on a road, which means the Autobahn is possible. The dev is just keeping the speed limit locked at 100 arbitrarily. There's even speed limit controls in the game. You're just not allowed to set it higher for some reason, even though I'm supposed to be a dictator or something. But the cars can drive any speed. We've tested way faster modded ones. But yeah, Comrade will just go. He'll go anywhere. It's not the greatest view, is it? Here. %, traction. Yeah, actually, Soviet engineering. Fastest way between 2 points is a straight line, right? You know the measurement tool? Sometimes you're like, it's probably close enough. This is how you get it exact. You just tell the car, beeline it. Oh, yes, yes. No terrain. No terrain too harsh. You ever play, what was it? The original Carmageddon? He's got Jupiter gravity enabled there. Just stick to the ground. And drive anywhere. It's quite the hill we just came down. This works for anything, too. You can teleport construction trains from the border to your depot using that if you want. You pretty much forget which list of buildings, but we found out most buildings can be connected that way by holding shift. Trains don't drive, though, off-road. They actually just teleport. He would just disappear and reappear at the other side. I could have used this earlier to get excavators past where we have roads, actually. And then if you just delete the road on the other side, it unbinds, and then you can just connect them here. But he doesn't have a road now. You can't get to this here. It's connected over there. Now the border, I think, would let you connect too. We've tested that. But you can, for instance, like, if I wanted this depot to be able to grab trains from the border early, and you don't want to use the shitty early start construction trains, right? You can just grab this and do the same thing. It does not like this. Oh, I don't have a border connection. But yeah, you just go here and then you hold shift and it'll change and go back and do the same thing. But at that point, you might as well just flip realistic off and buy one. Right? Now, let's move him back. I wonder what happens if I delete the road while he's coming back. There are one or more vehicles on this road. Orange stalks just whipping off the windshield. I have the game on play instead of fast, actually. So you can get the full effect. I'm not going to watch him drive all the way back. It is funny, though. Yeah, just a man enjoying nature. Its natural habitat. They prowl through the mountains. Right through the trees, doesn't care. We'll disconnect that when we notice it again. They really do slow down the rail line, actually, those construction trains. Oh, but I need one. Maybe. I think that's it. I think it's all marked now. And they actually finished one. Okay. It's super far. We'll probably build one closer, but I already put a bunch of coal cars here and stuff. You don't buy coal anymore. You load coal here whenever. Yes. 10%. So you send a decent sized train at least. Let's sell some. Look at our early aggregate cars compared to the new ones. 444 tons, 720 tons. On coal-powered trains. Planted too many trees in the city. It goes through the city so fast. That beautiful plume of smoke. First coal export. Coal's worth 5 times what oil is, so it's not actually going to be like nothing. And now, actually, the second city, I think the first city, are supplied via coal train. No, not the first city. It's still Charles. But I'll tell them to go to the depot. It's close to them. But he'll be supplying the second city too now. It's just to our right. We just drove by it. There's that tunnel right before the city. It's one budget line gone. Not a big one, but And add to the export too. And this guy's just as fast as the passenger trains actually, so they won't hold him up at all. They released early start DLC. So I'm not using any car fuel trick or anything. This is just in the game now. Those train coaling stations, and it's actually running on coal. It doesn't say fuel anymore. This is not a mod. I only have one sewage switch mod placed on this map. Not using any mods on this playthrough. Other than that one. Too late by the time I realized we placed it. Yeah, so there's actual, like, train diesel and coal. They take water and coal. I don't know if there's coal ships. The ability to change the fuel is actually in the game now. I think it broke a few of the old, like the horse fueling station and stuff. I have the old ones that don't take water and do take the fuel. Top them up. Yeah, I have the horse ones too. There's horse fuel stations. I don't see it now. Farm refueling, horse feeding yard. Yeah, we did a 1900 start before this came out, where we had all those. This is a lot less janky. $100,000, not great. Should have been bigger train. They got in there clean though. Twitch does say there's an ad starting in about 30 seconds. I put a kettle on my left. 15 minutes ago, I'm gonna go mix that into a tea. In 4 hours I've been sitting here. I need to stand up for a second. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, possibly 3 minutes. Leave you with the train for a second. At least it's fast, but I'll be back in 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. We made it in one train trip? Not bad. Another good source of income. Bit of traffic on the rails. Oh, look, before he reminds me. Got it. I always forget to turn that off here. Throw a couple more emotes on the screen. Nuke it. Takes a long time to unload. So peaceful. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're kind of just chilling lately. There's not normally traffic here. It's harvest time, so there's 30 extra trucks right here. Put this tunnel in, which helped a lot. I am cross-led. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. Yeah, we kind of just chilled. I'm actually good this time. Posture check. I just sat back down. I haven't had a chance to slouch yet. Songs of Six is definitely one of my favorite games. There was a 3D version of it where you could actually see. Man. Yeah, watch to try and pick up tips. That's one of the reasons I started streaming. There weren't even any YouTube videos on the game yet. I could not find any information. The Reddit was dead. And I was like, I love this game. I don't know why, but I don't understand how any of it works at all. I just don't get it. Somebody help me. And the UI's been reworked like 5 times since then. It remains equally confusing. At least it has a search feature, though. This game would benefit a lot from implementing the already built-in search feature. Like, I can go here and type, for instance, cinema, and it will show me all of my modded cinemas, but it won't show me the vanilla cinema for some reason. And if the search feature just worked on vanilla buildings, man. There's a few doozies in the menu, but for the most part, it's pretty good. This is a really good game too, actually. They both have weird challenge, and moving resources around is super important. Bombardment, having the resources die in either game can end your run, kind of thing. Oh, you got the Picard. This game doesn't like me alt tabbing. That's what some of those little stutters are. I know. This game, it takes a long time to do anything, though. The Songs of Six arcology. I remember when you could move the water. That was always fun. What have I done wrong? Nothing. So this is actually a piece of badness in the game. Oh, did I break him? Did I make this one way? I could have. No? No, that's still two-way. No, it is one way. I did break it. Okay, that's fair. I broke it. In the meantime, if this was like this, and this, they wouldn't be broken. So you can just be broken up here on your own. No, I made it so he can't get out. That's my bad. Because he can't cross back over, and his crossover is up here. So he hasn't built it yet. Working on it though. He'll be able to get back out. Going to an East German flea market with a comrade and friend. Gonna expand your pin collection. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself. Sounds like a lovely time. Expand your pin collection. Yeah, we'll be playing some more Songs of Six. I actually, before the stream tonight, watched the end of the last VOD because I was like, man, where did we leave it? And I lost my army and we're about to get destroyed. I ended the stream very optimistically, but watching the last minute, I realized the army we're raising is only going to be 1% trained by the time the enemy gets there. And I think I actually lost. We'll have to load back a bit. So I was actually going to play that today, but I was a bit late. And I didn't want to load... I'm going to have to load back and find an autosave to make like a save state first. Just in case we actually lose, because I don't think I want to restart completely. Although that is a big part of the game. You got to restart once in a while. Some real nice Lenin pins. So... might be gone now, but kind of related. I got a 3D printer recently, and I was thinking about things I'd like to print, right? Just for fun. And I was like, man, I could print some things from like my favorite video games. And then I found the friggin' found this. It was like a 3D printable model, and I had it loaded up on my computer, and I was like, wait, am I actually gonna print Soviet propaganda and put it on my desk? So anyways, there's a nice little Lego dragon on my desk. I didn't do it. I was like, you know what? Now I think I might. I like this one. I also didn't have gray at the time. I didn't have gray in the printer. But yeah, I considered it for a bit. Propaganda. Train is waiting too long. Yeah, see, there were 3 pages of notifications to tell us about that problem I was ignoring. And it's gonna happen 3 more times. Now, I could unsignal it. How we'd fix that is we have to make this 2-way again. So we can drive back out here, right back to this cross. Which I'm not going to do. I looked this way and saw it was finished, and then decided we could signal up the whole thing. Just ignored this. So he'll be able to get out. The next one, he has to get to here, and then build a cross so they can come out. I have played Kenshi. Yeah, I played it on stream too. I was actually playing it last week. Not on stream. Off of stream. In the background while doing other things. I found a bunch of mods for it that make it actually run at like 100 FPS and stop stuttering. Really enjoyable. There's some NVIDIA optimization mod thing, and it made the game run amazing. Definitely a fun game though. I got pretty far on stream. That was before streaming on YouTube as well though, so there's no VODs back that far. First 2 years disappeared. I was thinking about that though with Kenshi. I'm not gonna play it like 40 times. I'm not going to stream it like 40 times. I was thinking if I played it again on stream, you might want to do like an XP multiplier or something, so you can actually get into it quicker. Because it's slow. The start is very slow. Although I'm sure everybody'd like to see me just get beat up for a week straight on stream. Yeah, these things are actually holding up the railroad now, which isn't too bad. This is all working. I mean, and they're selling coal. You should be sending trains back and forth. Yeah. Not even keeping up. We're gonna need a big train. Oh, not keeping up because they crashed into each other. Which they actually should do. That's how it's signaled. That's my bad. Because there's only one rail going in, and I told them to send everyone in. Go home. Sorry. Wrecked your day. Maybe I should wait to export until the actual track is finished. Where's your depot? Yeah, don't export this for a minute. Shoo! Yeah, get going. Works good when they're not friggin' around. Ow. Oh, they came from this side. Okay. I was looking at it, I'm like, they can't come through this building. Right? How did they build that rail from the wrong side? They've got it figured out. Where are you going? Home? Let me help you. Follow the comrades to work. Oh man, I'm liking this gondola. I'm thinking about putting another one to get. We could be running this mine right now. And I measured. If I put another gondola right here, we could get it through. I think it'd go through there. They all need roads, do they? Oh, it won't go through that. Won't go through that. I think it'll go, and it won't go through the staircases. Go through everything else. Won't go through that. Oh no, look at that. No way. No, I don't know how I'm going to get him here yet, and we're going to need to build some iron refining. I'm going to do that in a minute. I'm letting him finish the rail up. My vehicles were breaking down too. Let them repair. Let the Republic recover for a second. Deviator. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, there's a truck endlessly looping on a loop I named Delete to remind me to stop him. He has loaded all of the things. Is there like... I assume that's what you want, right? Cabins in station 3. Number of cabins on track 20. Max 24. Wouldn't you want the max? Would you not want the max? Well, if there's 3 in the station and there's 20 on the track, am I 1 short from having 24? Let's add some more. Let's see. That's what he's doing anyways. The song from that video, the crab dance, I have to admit, it's pretty catchy. What do I need? What are they called? Passenger cabin? Nice. Get 2 more. This guy's just been circling between the border and that thing since we built it. Supposed to remove him from the line, but instead let's just make him do it again. Crab dance. I played a game that I think was based on that song too, actually. Can't remember what it was called now. Probably have it on Steam somewhere. I think it was my old computer, actually. It was just some friggin' like King of the Hill style island game where you started as a tiny crab and ate the other crabs to become a bigger crab. Like that game where you're the dot. You eat the other dots to become a bigger dot, except with graphics. I haven't played that in a while. What's that one called? I had a lot of fun with that one. That was a stupid game. Man, I bet you it's been years. I don't see it there. Crab, please. We are going to need more people here to actually run all the factories, but for now it's pretty balanced. 59 people due to no workplace. I bet you that train's gotten back there and broken again. Not yet? They just got off the train from riding too long. Means they were stuck in traffic somewhere. Means the fire station's not working. Yeah. Actually full of coal too. Oh, I shut the export off. That's right. Going home? Go with him. Efficiency. And he loaded up quick. What is that? Coal train. Going to Frankenborough. Cool. We're apparently half full already. I don't know. He's going to get more, though. This is the first time this particular route has ever been done. This is our first city. It's about 10,000 people. Z Radio, broadcasting Soviet propaganda 24/7. 12,000 to 19,000 comrades have a radio. Those early start coal hoppers look kind of silly next to the big new ones, eh? Right through town. See, there's other rails on the left. I can actually tweet him here. When the food gets dropped off, he doesn't turn around. He drives straight through and loops out. And everything's non-interfering with tunnels. See, we're not touching the other track, even though we're merging. Going the same way, so it's not like we can really block each other. Instant pollution. We're the same speed, but we're heavier, so that one should be able to pull away from us, I think. Oh, I think he stopped again. Construction train, 2 trains up. Holding up the whole show. Getting pretty busy over here. Chase cam. We have better acceleration than he does. Hit the NOS too. I told this guy to stop exporting, but I didn't tell him to stop delivering to the other town. So the other town needs coal. They don't have any trucks doing it. Means this is actually important to their heat. It's not snowy. October? 3 degrees? No, they'd be cold. Nah, it wouldn't be empty. I would set its trigger with enough time, I think, that they wouldn't die. Hopefully. We are waiting on this train. Who's waiting on that train? He got out of the way, lights went green. Domestic coal. Ah, we have it all built up, actually. No, we're not actually pulling on it yet. Now he's gonna go to the town. There's no construction trains. They all move nicely together. Probably could have bought a bunch of trains that did 100. The same thing, but found a good mix that do 150. Although we're using gas and diesel. dad's headache. Although they don't seem to ever need fuel. He's out. He just refuels at the distribution office. Guess he doesn't care. It's going good. Just got the coal going. Now we got to make a long enough train to break it. First time this route has been ran. Ran from the other side. Not that tunnel. Boom. Domestic coal supply. But the dump is full. That was bound to happen. We could probably high prio one of these. It's not really high prio though. They're gonna finish everything when they finish it. That just means this is gonna shut off in a long time. There's only 450 tons, so we still got like another year or so. I'll pick up the garbage in a minute. I'm just gonna send a train to pick that up. I already have the cars in the train distribution office. Let's make a train to pick up coal. We have some money to spare. Oh, fire. Where are we going? Dun-dun-dun. Good job, chap. Yeah, the cinema burnt down earlier. This collapsed. Not sure what happened there. Never rebuilt it. This collapsing? Okay, both offices that need to be are assigned to it. We should be fine. Long train, eh? Launch that one, launch this one. Launch that one. So what, we want to move coal on a long train for fun, I guess? I need to build fuel stations for this. Otherwise he's gonna run out of gas. I have a fuel station, just only on this side. How long can you make it? That was 20 times 14, 280. Oh, if I buy 10 more, it's 420. That's... Try that. We need a train to pull it too, actually. PM3 is the fastest cargo train. Fastest fueled cargo train. Turn off the mods. There we go. That's a passenger train. The fastest fueled cargo train does 120. Nah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna run out of gas on us. Hoping he decides he wants fuel right after we tell him to launch. Actually, here. Give him a job. Go here. Get some train cars. And you can't actually tell him to go here until after, or here, wherever he's going. Until after he touches it once. Then go here. Good, he wants fuel. For some of the cars we bought, coming with our... Those are our old construction trains. You can tell them to tow cars from the border and they will. So those are like our second tier construction trains. I just haven't got around to selling them yet. And that's our actual car towing train. Oh man, he's ready to go. Polling station. Where'd we go? Oh, we're just tiny. Okay, we're in the polling station. Okay. That makes sense. What doesn't make sense is he reset his odometer. Right, we've gone more than no distance. That's double decimal places. Burning a lot of fuel per kilometer according to his speedometer. Wait while train fully enters the depot. Alright, let's see what kind of damage we can do here. How much fuel do you have left? 22 tons? That should be enough to get across the map. There is no fuel over here. Don't know if this is wise. You can always tell them to go home, and they'll drive empty. I'm not actually too concerned. Load coal here. Wait until loaded. Where are we gonna bring it? Border? Sell some coal. And then come park, actually, so you don't do a loop for now. How long is this? that how long the total train is? Okay, cool. Pretty sure I set it up so it can handle 450 meters. We're gonna go with 420 plus the engine, whatever length it is, 22. 442, I think will work out to. Probably would have been quicker for us to just go to the border, actually. I already took the line off, though. So we're waiting on Captain Slow over here. Cars. I actually sent more than him too, but he won't find anything. There's actually 3 heat plants there. There's only one of the new age ones though. 2 of them are the early start. We built this city. We had people here in 1932. I think I'm going to replace these. This train is almost 4 times faster. Which means it would have been done by now. What are you doing? 1 car. Electronics. Let's see how much that's costing us these days. $1 million. $715,000. So we're gonna put all 30 of those cars we just bought onto this train. And then tell him to drive across the entire map where there's no gas station. See how it goes. Good luck. So all the intersections should be 450 meters apart though. You'll notice it looks completely insane before, but now that you see him, he'll fit between every single intersection, even though he's the longest train you're allowed to build. So it was all designed with that in mind. That's not a real intersection there. So you noticed he fit between every block there? No, I didn't do it on the other side. I should have done it for his loader, pretty sure. Although I'd lost interest in it by then. But we designed the first part for him. So he should, if he can get back to the border, he should be fine. We're dangling off the back of the screen there. Think he's gonna make it through the city? I'm not sure, actually. I put the lights too close together here. I know that. Make the passenger trains run closer together. That went well. Nothing else but his loader. And that one big non-interfering intersection. How many tons of coal can we hold? 2,160. Probably should have added more than one engine. I don't know. We caught up to somebody. Nice. See, we're going somewhere different than the passenger train. Well, yeah, we have to share the rail for a bit longer. I'm gonna say it should let us through at the same time, because it should know. And then he should fit in his train station, so multiple can load at once. There's a construction train there now, though. It's gonna get out of the way, and then we go. Yep. It all looks so silly when I'm building it, but once you see the train there, you know, we even left some space. Couple $100,000. Loaded quick too. Freaking gondolas. We're getting so close to hitting red lights. Caught up to the construction train. Takes it a second to get going fully loaded. Just trying to go home. Ruining my vibe. What happens if you cinematic this thing? Task failed. Like pushing us over the mountain or something. Not even close to the train track. Oh, here we go. save. The curve, the midpoint of the train there was like on the highway the whole time. Hasn't caused a problem yet. How's the fuel? If he burns exactly enough fuel that he needs gas at the other side too, I won't even need to build a fuel station. But I don't think he's going to. I think he's going to have slightly too much fuel left. And then he'll want it at the other side, which can't happen. Pretty sure his fuel usage went up on the uphill, down on the downhill. Would have been hallucinating though. Wouldn't be the first time. Can I tell him to go to a gas station? Can't. What if we just added that? After this, go here. Well, he made it through everything. Look, that's so he can line up out of the way before he gets to the border. Which is actually a kilometer. He decided on a kilometer for the border. There is a modded building. Lets you do that. If he can get gas, then I can tell him to start looping. This is much slower than he loaded at the other side. Just a little bit. They are on the way. This only has one stage left. Tunnel diggers on the way. Yeah, they're doing good. We're doing good. $60 tons of space left. Still not running constantly, it looks like. Train I just clicked on had people. What happened? One of them went there? Okay. That was one of them. Firefighter. Singular. 100 tons left. Probably wise to make sure this actually works. Yeah, look, space between intersections. Now he's in an intersection. This is the fuel one, but see, he's out of it. Did he refuel? He is refueling. Okay, well don't go park then. Do a loop. I want to see you. And I actually can't click it. Okay. No? Alright. Okay, it fits in there. In the intersection. And he fits in there. Just barely. Light's not in the right place for him there. He didn't actually fit there. He could with the light, but then the trains were stopping and making the road stop. Might have to change that. Well, so that should be working. That train has gotten itself stuck again yet. It still has two more getting stucks left, I think. There you are. Yeah. He might finish this piece next. He needs to get the crossover so he can get back out. That's a sight to see, eh? Just cruising around. Don't worry, you're the same speed. Watch, try and catch him. Just try. The chase train. He got stopped. No. Boarded. He was already moving, right? They have the same top speed, acceleration-wise. Pretty sure we're gonna hit a red light. He started going first, but we have to be lighter, right? Different engines, though, actually. Yeah, we're lighter. He stopped again. They won't do 150. These guys only do 100. Oh, they only do 65. They're much slower than I thought. I'm used to using a modded track builder, actually. EDK 2000. Just a much bigger, faster version of this. Oh, and look, there's the actual culprit, 60. Little boring machine. Crunch. Done. Nice little factory, actually. Need to build a power plant out here, too. But the workers are still intermittent, and that's not a good way to supply electricity. Is intermittently. No, it would all be backed up anyways. We actually have all of our power double and triple backed up. So like, here, actually, where's the city? Let's frig with them. No, it won't even matter, actually. The only thing that'll change will be this border input, which is set to import. We just don't need it as priority switches. There's the border input. Where's our power plants? Head of winter, always the best time to do stuff like this. Power plant 1, power plant 2. This is where all of our power comes from. Do you think we can shut it all off? I usually shut them off one at a time. Ooh, look, that switch was tricky. I've even wired power around that. Try and fix that before. What do these add up to? Is it more than 18? Maybe. Power plant 1. Cut the power. Nah, everything's still fine. This switch is kicking. Power plant 2. Cut the power. Yoink. Cover for it. And what if an earthquake leveled both of them? We get a bit of switch overloading a bit more. But if an earthquake leveled both of the power plants, nothing would happen. So the way I have that wired, I should probably turn these back on before I forget. This is from gas plant 2. Where's the actual switches? So output heat plants, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Input 2 border, input 3 gas. There's a switch here that the border goes to somewhere. So this is just straight from the border. And then one of these each output into a priority switch. So this one has the border set to low, and the gas plant 1, set to high. So it takes from the gas plant first, and then it takes from the border. So when I shut the gas plant off, gas plant 1, 2, doesn't matter, because the border is wired into low, which is why it's not drawing from the border right now. It's getting power from here. But if I shut it off, power just goes from here to here, in the other side of the switch. And then the border's split and put into the other one too, so it does the same thing. Train waiting too long. Actual problem. The tunnel builder. That's a really long job he's doing. That was 7,600 work days. And he is blocking it the way it's signaled. Oh, you're done now, though. Go home. Now, actually, we could line them up here, and that should fix that. Let's give them more space. None of the track builders are long. Ooh, shoot. Immediately forgot about my big train. Now you made it back here. That's great. We can go. We can go. You can switch to the left lane here. It'd be smart. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. He's gonna go anyways when this guy passes this line. These are chains to tell you not to enter the intersection. Yeah, load's super fast over here. And they're actually almost done. All this. Can it even be signaled now? No, it can't. They have to get to... yeah, this. Get all the red lights. This light could be further up, maybe. Holding the intersection for a while, because it's here. Ideally, they'd be on a different line, the passenger trains, but once we're going, we're the same speed. Hey, what's that? Bringing coal to Frankenborough again. They've already burnt through 700 tons. Wow. Give it another watch. I'm not worried about that other train as much. Multi-stepped car bridges. We don't go that way. We go there. We go here. Shouldn't have stopped. Oh, he just psyched me out. Okay. Oh, no. I want to ride this one. Sometimes they do that. That was a choice light. Like it was blue. One of the options was green. Our option was green. I don't know why he stopped to check. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do. This isn't big enough. Unless that's one intersection. Well, they all flow the same way. They don't even interfere. It's not even an intersection. Still, though. Everyone else could stop in there. It would be fine. He can't. I'm just gonna put chains pointing in. It's always the safe bet. He can come from down here. I don't think he will. Where'd he go? Oh, he's quick. This is another bottleneck. One wide here. Now, it's because he's meant to do this. They just don't. They just don't. Taking this bridge I built, because I wanted to have a train or two going through the city, because I think it's pretty, and I was going to set up a manual line. They've decided it's the best. But they don't have to go down to one track. They can come down here. It is further. And it's an actual sensible railroad the whole way. So I can always close that, like when, not if, but when this starts causing problems, I'll probably just make it one way. And now he should go get fuel again. Well, that was about as quick as he could do it. Is he outpacing the factory, or do we need two of them? No, he is outpacing it a bit. It's not running yet, though. Two workers, 10 workers. How's buddy? I forgot about him. I'm sorry. Where you at? He didn't even come back. I scared him off. Maybe they're stuck down somewhere else again. Should probably check. That all seemed normal. Dump is full. Yeah, that's going to be a train. Oh, 3 pages. I only checked 2. Price of iron rises. Still have a whole tunnel piece left, untouched. Thought they were almost done. Actually okay though. Overbuilt everywhere but where it matters. Graciovia. Rajiova? I think I've seen this one before. Where are we going to work, Sophia? To the mines. There's a new nightmare unlocked. Sitting on a gondola at the bottom of the hill, and by the time you get to the top, all the snow's melted. All that time, get your gear on. Didn't even get to go skiing. That'd be quite the hill. You could probably get enough speed up that you could hit the water here and skip across the river. If you're not successful in that maneuver, though, it's a really easy way to ruin your afternoon. Wet ski boots are not fun. So there's still a few more trains that have to come out here, but that's not huge. It's big enough to pass through. We need more here. There, this is the only one I have to babysit. And he's on the way. We have to get that one and this one, actually. They have to be able to go back. Do this too. We're like 40 miles from the train construction office. I only have one over here. They have to drive that whole way. There it is. Yeah. Like he's driving to here. That's the guy we're waiting on. That's moving a lot faster now. Yeah, this was up at 800 or 900 before. I think when we stop building for a minute, it'll give us be closer to 600, I think. We do keep getting behind those trains that do 65. There's 10 of these now. Yeah. And they all have 2 wagons, but 1, because I messed it up. I don't remember centering on a specific person again. Unless we're on the same person still? Back to work? That's almost full again. Buddy's looping. There he is. And I can easily put more people into this factory. We're gonna do that now in a minute. Looking at that intersection he just went through, probably would have been less violent if I just went out, you know, both sides. Instead of putting all them off to one side. I was like, shit, that train came out of nowhere, but it was us. I could just still... It surprised me, because I could still see it here, you know? You expect it to disappear before it reappears. Where did that construction train go? I must have drove out that way. Don't let Comrade get drunk. Try and take it down the path. This train is, the odometer's broken. It's kind of disappointing. Not for resale value, obviously. Actually, wear and tear is at 0% too. I have lots of these. Are they all like that? No, this one has a functioning odometer. And wear. He's going to get crops for the farm. The City A provides food, alcohol, clothing, oil, gas, bitumen, asphalt, wood, boards, gravel, and repairs. And ship repairs, and train repairs. In 2 or 3 prisons, there's another prison in the other city too. And the radio. And we're not growing enough crops. So I made the farm to look nice rather than be functional. No, actually, that's a bit of both. That's a nice layout, I think. Fields beside the towers. Beautiful. I should take out some of those trees, ones between the rails. So he can come in or out both ways, actually. This is a 2-way rail. Never know what he's gonna do. Works both ways. Set up another granary here when I designed this in like 1934, but we never actually built it. Probably safe to delete it now. Can't even connect to anything anymore. There's a road in the way. We've chosen to go straight. This is the water purification. Right here. But it's only for the farm. The people don't get it. They're still on trucked in water. Right through downtown, top speed. That's a pretty frequent export, though. How much? What, this year? 3 months? 4,000 tons of coal? That's our exports this year. We can look at last year. Won't be any coal though. Oh, there was the one train. Yeah. Vitamin, fuel, clothes, alcohol, food, forge, gravel, coal. Ooh. Who needed wastewater by a truck? Spent $1 million on hazardous waste. I think we might get an incinerator soon. There it is. Sewage truck came from over here. Apparently I missed a switch. So there's no construction depot over here to maintain anything, actually. I was waiting because I was going to set up a whole bunch. I think I built one just because I'm forgetting, and some of this stuff is going to start wearing out. Some of it's been on fire before. I think that actually fits nicely there anyways. I'm just gonna put some vehicles here for repair. Now there's no vehicle repair over here, so that opens up a new problem, but that's fine. Vehicle repair over here. We're gonna have to put a vehicle repair over there too. And this one's connected to a warehouse for all these little fiddly bits, a warehouse for all the big bits, which are both connected to the train station. And if you want to take that a step further, you can actually connect the open one to the vehicle repair and to the train construction. So it serves both. And then connect the warehouse, the electronic components and stuff, to the vehicle repair and the train construction and the vehicle loader. And then also have the gravel and the train construction. So you don't need any trucks to supply any of that stuff. That's all trained in. That's why traffic is so low now. We used to have so much traffic. Gave them cars, but don't rip around that much. Their most common destination over here, from this parking lot to this parking lot. Watch. Love it. Good job. Oh, probably going to get gas before he comes back to this parking lot. No, there's not many places to go over here, actually. They can go to the farm, and they do. Not as often as I'd like. Maybe I should put another parking lot over here. I think I put one up here, too, so they could drive directly the fabric factory, and it worked. Nice. Police station. Yeah, man, I want them to drive wherever they want. Park in front of the farm, sure. Right, you want to drive somewhere, go for it. We built this here. So they can drive to the radio now. Sweet. Need another parking lot somewhere. No roads. I forgot this city doesn't have roads. I actually need more houses here before I need parking lots. We put tons of cars in this city, which has single lane roads. They can't actually ever change lanes to pass. But everyone drives exactly 60. Because Gulag. There are no speeding tickets here. Minor crime, medium crime, heavy crime. Minor crime is speeding. 1.1 years. View from the top. Wanted to put houses here, but they can't reach the food. Perfect spots. So then I put houses here, and then I turn on this bus stop, and then this provides the heat, and then I can delete this bus stop, and all these workers will go to the train station and end up with coal. That's the idea. Just haven't pulled the trigger on that. Didn't do anything. Did something for me, though. They couldn't do that before. Might have helped this. No. There'd be a light blue number if it was changing anything, even if it was worse. It would show something. That's definitely the straightest way down. Just curious. Pedestrian tunnel. Anything? Where isn't anything? No, not quite. $372? It's 138. It's like 500. So no. The answer is no. They'll do like 480. We could try and push it. I'll go push it. Where are we? City 2? How many people is this gonna kill? No, not if you design the railway for it. 9021 owned. And ours is actually designed okay for it. That last bit was probably unnecessary. Want all the ones close to here to dispatch first, which is what's happening right now. Then we'll send someone for everything else. I think we can bring it all at once. I think that'll work. Because that definitely cut a bunch of people off from food. I just closed the main path to the mall. There's only 2 malls here. That one and this one. So that's their only food. Although it's saying most of them can still reach it, actually. No, not breaking railways. We do have a long train, though. 442 meters, I think. Let's go find him. There he is. Now, him running out of fuel would break the railway. I only have 1 fuel station for him, and it's at the other side. So most places I left the 450 meters between major intersections. So that once he goes, he can get through, or there's like a space long enough for him to sit. We are faster than the construction trains. A lot faster. Boop. Not faster than that, though. There's also only one of them. I mean, it's easy to say it's working when there's one of them. There's a lot of other trains on the track, but there's only one. One giant boy. Nothing to break here. We're getting to the exciting part in a second. So he should go left. That's what it's designed for. He doesn't, though. It's not really designed for him to go this way, but it's working, so I'm letting them continue. This goes down to a single rail through the city. I just wanted a slow train to bring food into the city and have it look pretty, but everyone's decided it's way shorter than the actual rail I built them, and they're not wrong. They have to go around the fields the other way. But this is kind of sketchy here sometimes. But see, so watch this. We go through the intersection, right? We're out of the intersection. And then he's between the 2 intersections right now. There's 450 meters between that one and this one. So we come around, and we get through it. 450 meters. He's clear, right? He can stop, and he's not blocking anything but his own intersection. We're actually going to get fuel. He doesn't quite fit here. He would block people, but he has enough room that he can turn around. Which it was designed for. It was kind of thrown in after. But he's blocking the diesel station right now. I hope he's getting fuel. Sweet. Can I? Tell him to unload here? I probably could. Now, he comes here right after he drops off, too, which is kind of weird. But that was to make sure he gets fuel here. Now we're back out, right? We're into the intersection again. Now this part was kind of designed for him to fit between this one and this one. That can all be marked as one. And then he can get through it, and he fits here. And then we left a whole kilometer there, so he can fit twice. So he doesn't have many chances to actually block a lot of spots. There's only 1 or 2 bad spots right now. Most of them are past the second city. because I have the signals closer together so the passenger trains can run more frequently. This takes him forever. Oh, my train's stuck again. I don't know that for certain, but he should be because I set it to high priority. I didn't realize this part hadn't built, and I signaled the entire rail and built a new crossover up here. So it's all signaled properly until right here, which includes this part, but it wasn't built. And I unsignal it, but they only need to get to here. Is that 450 meters? Yeah, okay. They only need to get to here, and they're almost there. And he can actually get out. It's only the other one that's getting stuck. But this thing's shutting off soon too, actually, so we kind of need to do it. Yeah, it's off now, actually. Full of garbage. We could send trucks there, but like... what are you gonna do? We could probably even burn it up here, actually. I'm gonna ship it to the border at first. So yeah, the passengers take the train out to here, hop off the train, get on the gondola, and ride it up to the mountain. I don't see any trains though, which isn't good. These only do 65. They really... My people actually don't make it. They get stuck behind one. Are you trying to play the pop-up game with me here? Yeah, they're actually too slow. Too slow. Everything's slow in this game. Part of the fun. Oh yeah, how's our path going? Shut down the city for a minute. They've already got pieces done. Look at that. That was quick. Actually pretty much finished it. Not quite. He'll reach this now though, but that's 448. So now we have closer measurement. And no, they will not walk 500. Now, this doesn't count as walking distance, actually. Still, these don't count as walking distance. Everything you walk through them is free. Free, okay? Oh, so close. They'll reach the staircase. At 441? It's just not reading through the staircase. I think he'll reach from there. 441. I just did that. Whoops. Okay. Do that. Do you see that? I think that's it right there. 456. We got it. Yeah, there's nothing else there. That was it. But there's nothing else to upgrade. It's actually still a good path, regardless. It's a good thing to do. Did I just cancel it? It's not what I meant to click. Part of the sewer network, I can't really move that. Those people appeared pretty quick, didn't they? Trying to save the extra meter. Save a meter. Nah, there's no more path to upgrade. That is a good little tunnel. Oh, I see what I deleted now. Underpass somehow. We can save a couple meters on the underpass. Oh, I can't. That's an underground pipe. $115 meters. 118. Okay, it's really not much. 3 meters. Weirdly, almost enough, but like, what do you do? That's good too for this bus stop, though. We can actually reach enough houses now, we could probably swap it over. Well, not now, when this is built. This house. TV station? Yeah. Then we'll have more people at the factory. Load of plastic just came in. Alright, well, that didn't work. Need some food. I think they'll be able to walk over to there from here. You could line it up with. What I thought. I also want to connect the freezer to it, actually. That is what I meant to do, but kind of cleaner. That actually worked. Tiny little meat storage. You don't actually have to share a road. That. I think that was it. Quite. No, you wanna. You don't need to do that. I know it works, though. Now, nowhere to go that way. No, it works because I did it on the other one. Pretty sure it works. Yeah, we had it there. Oh, now it's just too short. Probably not worth. This one definitely isn't, and actually, if they can start building that. I keep forgetting they're, like, autonomous and that stuff sometimes. Don't do that. I mean, this is the same thing. So they don't actually walk on those one-lane roads. One of the reasons I'm trying to avoid it. That's all I wanted. It's not straight. Like an appropriate spot for a tiny bit of communism? No? No, we'll fit something else. Right on the roundabout. Actually, we could put something in the roundabout too. See if that grows on us. Cut the trees down, maybe. Oh, the meat's gonna come in here. I'll have to go all the way around to get out, but so will they. They have to go around to get in, which is bad. It's gonna put a lot of lead time on it, but it comes from right here, and they pick up right here. I don't think it'll make too much of a difference. And then, because we have a road here, let's use one of the things that requires a road. A couple of the culture buildings need to have a road. Like this. Have I built this yet? Nope. Absolutely nobody is going to have access to this. Might be too big. The whole point of this is to fit houses down here. Power, heat, water, sewer? No? River. Rivers are usually downhill, so I'm just going to point the sewage tank at the water. Something down there too. Let's scoop him up just in case. We're going to need to go down here too. So put it on the back. might work actually. Utilities section. Give it some water too. Water comes in by trucks, so I just have to build it anywhere. I'll wait and see what that does. Dirt path it for now. Water, sewer. Sewer actually gets pipes. We're only using trucks for the water. Oh, convenient. Now, I don't like to close one off. That would be the last input for this one. So, sewage switch just before it. Power lines, eh? No chance. Maybe I should have pointed it the other way. Maybe it doesn't care. Doesn't care. And then this, you see it says something else is in the way, because obviously something else is in the way. You can hit F4, turn on and off snapping. And I don't know what it is with the snapping tool, but it will let you snap to the other side of pipes. Just go through them at some point. And then it counts you as that height. And since this pipe goes in there, you know it'll work. Just do that. I should flip that around. Not going to. Should. What we miss? Waste. Stand for small garbage, large. Let's pick the one with road. Actually, we have a road here for once. See, those dots are changing at different times. It's not actually lined up. I want to move over 2 dots, because I want that 1 dot in front of it to stay there for a path, if possible. No, that's not. I didn't actually, it just got what I wanted to do, I think. Crossing, not allowed. I think the path's gonna come through here, even though it goes over there too. I could also just use the trash can with the path, but they should both fit. Pause because I sent construction trucks to all those. Hoping not to cancel them. Alright, and then that does that. That would be perfect. It's on a hill. Oh, that's awesome. Straight with the tower, eh? Maybe off by 1 degree. It's acceptable. Acceptable for eyeballing. extends the mall's reach to those parking lots, actually, which is nice, so people can drive here. Now, why can't we reach anything? Nothing comes through. Right there. Take it back. See what we can connect up here. See? That's why we didn't build them yet. I knew there was one. There's a node right there I'd like to touch, but... That looks better. Just creates 2 jobs, which I didn't want, but... This is one of the few buildings that won't show you what it's doing, but almost always works. This building is not picky about angles, it is not picky about supports. How are you now? Okay, that's a bit better. And we hit these houses, which is where I wanted to put houses, which is the whole point here. Do they have a hospital? I think that's the only thing we're actually missing down here. They have bus stop, which I can click students. Then they can walk from here to the school. Kindergarten they can't do that with, but it can reach here. That's where I'm putting them. Med school, does that count? No, there's no hospital here. This one will reach him, I think. Still weren't done all the last ones I did. Not that group. Probably don't need this group either. Hospital's reaching down here now. When I connect this too, it'll help. Alright, well, we need some actual population here. Considering these. Doesn't walk to the train station though. Now that could be a pathing issue as well. Looks like we haven't even hooked them all up yet. convolute now, it just dies. Yeah, the train station doesn't go over here easily. Yeah, it's far. Actually, I don't even think it'd reach if it did. With our entrance. Go from here. Would reach. Would reach. Oh, we already have one of these built? Well. Give that a shot. I already built one here, too. Don't even think they came out there, did they? Oh, it won't read through the path and then the thing. I think the path just finished, though. Means it might read through it now. Oh, that's 410 meters. Plus that, and that, and that. Pedestrian tunnel. So these stick underground. That. That's what I'm avoiding. And then... oh, that's just too far. So that train station powers the whole thing, right? The more... ooh, careful. The more houses I can get there, the better. I haven't really used any underpasses yet. That one was kind of pointless because I'm going to do this too, right? They don't cross the road in very many places, actually. Well, now he's saying it's only 338 to here. It's actually pretty big. So whatever gets built here, make it to the underpass. Is that too big for this city? I think so. Actually, with the TV station right there. This one reaches the train station, this one reaches the TV station and the bus stop. This would be good. Kinda tight for the size of building. Pretty straight. Actually, don't look too bad there. That's already taller. That's 1,000 more people on top of, what's this called? Brandenburg? Hardy pool. Yeah, we have like 7,000 here. 15% population or something. Oh, you can always tear them down too. I don't even know if you can build them actually without road. Make sure of that first before we seriously consider it. Yeah, they can build it. Kind of try it. We'll plant trees around them, hide some of this low stuff, make it look like they have more space. Give them cars. Look at that. They're gonna love this. See, this doesn't actually go anywhere. They don't walk on this. This might be bad. Alright, that was tricky. Cancel demolition. This is a path, actually. And then yeah, sweet, the prison too. Prison, TV station, so that's a big sink. Then I can tell him to go to the train station. That's what I want. This guy can't quite reach it. Not even close. Amazing, eh? This building here, it's 381 to here, and this building right beside it, 381 is here instead of here. Distance. How does it work? Stand for small garbage containers. These are huge. They should probably have one each. Where are we gonna put the decoration for them? Between them? Probably between them. Do they have sewer? Yes. They also have like 10 waters. I'm still gonna build them another water because we're using trucked in water. So these probably consume a whole truck on their own, so we'll just give them something that can handle a truck. This. Yeah, do it on both sides. The TV station one is kind of sketchy too. They can't send more trucks than water you need, right? You have to maintain the building. That's cheap. They can't like physically just consume more water because you have more of these. It's off, but it isn't. It's off. I wonder if they should get a power too. Do I even have power left here? Do. Cool. pretty sure this can go across there. Anyways, this won't block it. Hey, if you'd stop snapping, I could do this. I'm gonna build a new one, I guess. It's all set up though, so I don't have to do like the double road. Goes there. Just needs wire. Path already goes. Okay, it's not blocking the path. Poor TV station, man. We left this space for communism out front. Now look at it. I'll probably put something in here, actually. It has some on the back, too. We got star. You know, the whole shebang. Well, building a new power box. How are you? Fine. They're all fine. We overkilled it before. Okay. Can you reach them all? No, of course not. Got all that. Still can't reach them all. They can reach everything else except for hospital still. I feel like that's just a bad pathing issue too. Oh, I got the staircase. I didn't get the building. But then they walk across the road. See, we worked so hard to get away from that. That is better. Improvement. Big one. It cuts out this whole distance. Turns it. Oh, wow. No, it doesn't. Kinda does. But we're gonna have them all here. Put a small med clinic down here, actually. Oh no, because they needed it too. And those need roads, don't they? Yes. Small clinic? The ambulances would have to drive around this whole thing and back. Not walking to the big buildings. Oh, not oh, it is connected. Not greatly. And ugly? Okay, I haven't checked on the trains in like 20 minutes. Let's go make sure they're not broken. 3 pages. We have a construction finished of a road. That second group I assigned was a mistake. Oh well. Collision, trains cannot pass. Looks like they figured it out. Train waiting too long. Fresh one. Fresh meat. Dump is full. It got hot out. Train waiting too long. Price of coal plummets. Looks like they're almost done. I don't know what he's waiting for. You gotta love it. Ridiculous length trains. No workers made it. Yeah, they were stuck behind this forever. He can actually go. He's smart. This could be a toggle, not a freaking skill check button of how quickly you can click it. It's next to the light. Just be ignore red lights. Toggle on. 200 tons, 300 tons. Coal is worth a lot more than oil on this map for some reason. It's worth 162 and oil's worth 39, so it's like 4 times as much. Ooh, and our tunnel builder just got done building, which means we're on the last step, second last step. And then he's probably stuck again. I'm sorry, I forgot about you. And they're almost done. And then we can take the garbage out and keep making coal, because we're running low now. We're out. Which is actually dangerous, so because I turned it off for the second city. They're not even getting coal now. Where's Buddy who brings the coal around? Hey man, you can buy coal again. Didn't immediately leave, so we're not in trouble. We're not making coal because the garbage is full. I could empty it, but I already have a train built waiting to go here. Just need this rail. And the train building it is right here. Notify when finished. Perfect. Let's get back to the real stuff. Where am I? It's the wrong city. Don't you be breaking down on my 1-lane roads. And some fresh ones. These guys haven't done anything in a while. I think that's the one. Nothing really that way? Yeah. There, medical clinic too. So, but did that hit that? That's the whole point, right? It hits the far one. Doesn't hit the close one. Oh, we have a dirt step in the path. Check that out. And we got him. These are the two buildings we need to hit. Everyone else has medical coverage. I actually don't want to hit too many other buildings because it's a tiny clinic. Now, let's fill this with houses. No. It's actually what's going to happen, though. This was the food for them, too. Now, actually, medical clinics make toxic waste, as well as regular waste. It isn't reaching the mall, but that's an exit to the mall that's not connected. I'm pretty sure they're going to touch. So, like that, I think. This is an intersection, so it won't curve. Have to curve. Like that. Still got them. Got two garbages now. I didn't see if they were gonna look this up. I think they work that far away. One's gonna be for hazardous waste. One's gonna be for regular waste. They have a button down here. Prohibit waste disposal. If you click that, they can't take any waste in. So even after they're filled, they're not off. So you can set the filters without them frigging up your stuff. And then you forget to turn that button off forever and they just never work. No, you can actually check if that's happening too. You can click your technical depot, just put your mouse over it, and it'll light up everything it has to touch. So all those little squares are garbage bins, all the boxes are the water switches, and this town has a sewer, so it doesn't need to touch the sewer. But if a building lights up, it has a problem. It doesn't have a garbage, it doesn't have water, it doesn't have sewer. How do you get another 2,000 tons if that place over there is full of garbage? Oh, I bet you my train's over there. If he's coming back already, the train's there and stuck again. For the last time. No? He's waiting politely, isn't he? No, he's ripping here. He's ripping. He's trying. I don't like how that turned out there. It's too steep. Strategic build paths. Get her started. This one's super important too, actually. All of the mats, please. Yeah, that's gonna be another 1,000 people. We can put half them in there. And the other half, I'm gonna work this, the prison, probably the other prison, and this new bus stop right here at their feet. And they'll flow into here, and then I'm gonna delete this bus stop, reroute all the traffic. And then everyone who was walking to here won't have a job anymore. They'll go here, get on this train, which has room for 440 people and is currently holding 26. Am I inside a tunnel? I'm not inside a tunnel. I just saw that. I could have been leaning back pretty far. Sometimes I get right reclined like this. I'll listen to it after though, make sure everything's okay. Yeah, I missed that one. Got into that for a second. I don't know how this is still producing. Where that guy got 2,000 tons of coal from. There he is. There's the man. It's gonna take at least one more, I think, to get all the way. They hold a lot, but it's not like infinite. And then 2 more to build the little crosses. But I only need to be able to get a train there, because this is still 2-way. Yeah. Well, no, it would need the cross to turn around. Yeah. Yeah. That's just the terrain. I just kind of kept the grade low, and that was there naturally, so figured the car could drive up the hill. Traffic jam. Oh no, what happened? The dreaded ran out of gas. He even has a gas station on his route, but he doesn't always get gas there. That's the first time he's ran out of gas, actually. Now, I don't have gas stations all over the map. And you can tell him to go home. He'll just drive without gas. So I would need to throw down 2 or 3 train coal stations to actually keep him running. I'm surprised it ran for as long as it did. It just happens that the length of his route is like just enough to make him refuel every time. Construction complete. Also do that one. And his friend should be coming up here. High prio. I don't know why it doesn't send both at once. Have 6, I think. 4 or 6. No, I don't think so. And I don't think this one actually as a water tank for some reason. I think they just put the mod straight into the game. I lost it though, it's gone. I noticed last time it was fueling up, it didn't drink any water, but the water's piped in, it might not have. Where'd he go? Here, let's find out. Don't go to the depot. Yeah, he doesn't look like he has water. Where's another one that would have water? No, this one doesn't show water either. The building doesn't even have a water gauge. In. Okay, water flow. We can see it there. Okay, he's pulling water. Yeah, he's pulling water this time. He's supposed to come here on his route. Yeah, one of these construction trains, the camera's upside down and backwards, which isn't ideal. You have to go dump that because we interrupted you, Bert. You've got her, bud? He takes forever to unload there. Stop production. I'm assuming it got hot out. And nothing else is important. Yes, I knew you'd get stuck. It's okay. They can almost get back. They can almost get back. That's high prio and there's no train on the way. He sent one up this way this time. Man, there's still a few trains out from finishing that. I'll just send a truck here. I never built it a road? Where's your road? That's gonna need some more big garbage trucks as it is. But they don't service those dumps. Oh, you know what? He would service this, though. He would go right to the building, I think, wouldn't he? No, so I connected to dump. And it's not even set to. There you go. Fire station won't drive up to the mine. We're gonna need to put a fire station up there. Doesn't really matter. Where does your road? It all comes out that side. Right on the mine? Hill. Here it is. Power, water, sewer, perfect. The gondola people can walk there. The gondola people can walk there. Yeah, they take the train to the gondola and then the gondola to the mine. Going okay. Students, passengers, sure. Help yourselves. No, that actually might get too full. Not sure with just the students. There's no bus coming for them, but they'll walk here and wait, and then chain to another place. And they can't yet, but they will be able to walk to the university. Good luck. They'll also go to elementary school, and there's one right here. Made their entry paths crappy. Add a bit of population. Make it look like they have green space around them. Cover up the monument. Or this. I like this, actually. Are perfectly reasonable intersections. He's probably done unloading at the border. Told him to go around again. I didn't tell him to stop. Some of my trucks are wearing out what seems to be early. It does have a lot of miles, though. We had a maintenance problem the other day. This even broke. I don't see the big train. That's not a good thing. He doesn't have anywhere to live. No, he didn't go home. He's somewhere. He's out in the wild. Oh, there he is. Just chilling. Waiting politely for his turn. The construction trains only do 65. It's kind of brutal. Luckily, there's only the one rail left to build. I think they finished the tunnel over here. Oh no, there's this one too. That one, this piece. There's trains on the way to both of those. That's nothing. One, two, three. Or five, probably. They're also only sending one up here at a time. It's probably because of how I have it signaled. But don't want to cancel the job. What if I did that? That. They might send an extra train. One on the way here, one on the way there. Perfect. Now they're sending two at once. That's what I wanted. I split it up so they could see two different jobs. This wasn't signal pass here, so they were seeing this whole chunk as one chunk. But now they can see that there's like two chunks behind it, possibly. I don't know. I don't know how his brain works. I do know he's still going to get stuck up there, because there's no way out. Actually, depending which one he is, he might be building the way out. Beep, grade. Nope. I need this one. Actually, that's the only one they can't touch yet. This is the way out. Now, the other one should be coming here. Yeah, sweet. We actually have 3 trains on the way now. Terrible for production and trim. Is that up there? Yeah, it is. Let's see what the bridge looks like. Haven't ridden it yet. It's fairly level. Kind of looks like it's going up because the road beside it is going down so steep. We've decided to turn around and take our own way. I'm here for it. Yeah, I think it only changes 2 or 3 meters side to side. Gotta get a run at this one though. So far, how many miles are on this? 5,400, 35 years old. Yeah, you can go. I'll take care of you. Don't worry. What are you gonna hit? It's not built 10 feet in front of you. Be impressive if you hit something. I think I forgot to disconnect Buddy, didn't I? There, for those of you just joining us, do you want to come on an off-road adventure? With our friend? Not for the faint of heart. At least 2 station stops required. That's right, it doesn't work like that. Where did I put it? There it is. Workers and resources magic. Let's go, buddy. Full speed too. Doesn't obey the speed limits. This car does 170, I think. Yeah. Downhill, you can hit that 170 down a mountain, easy. It's the up part that's impressive. So you're going down the mountain, anyone can hit 100. You can hit 170 going down a mountain in a freaking moped if you try hard enough. Just ripping. And we're home. Now if you hold shift when you're building a road, you can connect any 2 buildings. So these 2 buildings are technically connected. I can't connect them to anything else. But I can delete the road from it now. Delete this road, and then build the road off that, tell them to go anywhere. So you could use it to move people around the map. I don't. Just kind of do this once in a while. He is going slower now. Oh, he's out of gas. Our that makes a difference. Driving weirdly slow. He's waiting for coal that doesn't exist yet. Now I should be paying attention to him. Oh, you were just waiting for him? That's okay. We're teleporting everyone here today. I want to get this garbage picked up, and then we'll have the whole coal plant running. That'll probably be a stream for today, slightly shorter than normal. If they get there, it could be another 2 hours. You never know with this game. No, it should be 2 more trips each, I think. Plus the third one to do that. Link wall. And that'll be gone. And then we have the iron mine here too. So this is where the iron is. So we have to process that. I think we might be able to do that here. And then move them both into a steel mill. There. Way smaller than I thought. Yeah. And then that train stop. We don't need 10 trains coming here. And it wants 12 with the length of this line. So we'll probably have like 6 of the trains coming here and 6 trains coming onto this side. Or maybe 10 and 10, because we have this train station set up. We're building these 2 new big towers. One of them reaches it. So this train station should be good. But then when we get the iron mine and the steel mill, we're going to need a ton of workers. So we have another one laid out here. I just don't want to get my trains confused yet. But it's going to join in up there. Right with them. And then we'll take the houses, kind of build them on the hillside here. Here. Pepper that. We already have the mall and stuff laid out here. Mall, police, hospitals. But this side's ready to be expanded out. I wanted to do this side just to finish this off, but this has been bugging me for a while. I place... not this one. This one kind of bugs me, but it's just students walk here and wait. But the actual bus stop running the city is this, that I put here as a joke, temporarily. And now it's running the heat bus, and the fire stations, and the passenger bus, and the construction, and it's being relocated right here. That's their end station, so he's going to that other bus stop. When we relocate it, he's just going to go here from the end station. So the whole city, except for this part, where they all have to cross the road to get to the loaders. So except for this road, the whole city is single-lane roads, so there's nowhere to pass. Which means if a vehicle ever breaks down, like here, no one can get through anymore. Which is why I want this bus over here as close as it can be to the heat plants. And even if that breaks down, I have the prison bus. And he's just looping between here and there, so there's only one intersection that isn't this one. But nobody goes through here unless they're going there anyways. So I think the prison buses would keep it going, even if they got stuck. They keep this one going at least. I don't know if they'd get both, because they drop here first. Which looks good now, but it's because it's full of regular workers. If it was just the buses, I think they might bounce off. Where the coal comes in, that's where it used to come in. And now that we're making it, it comes from there, but I just turned that off because we need to build a garbage. Or empty a garbage that's built. I could just send trucks to it, but no. I'm stubborn. Doing it this way. They're all on the way. Should we find out how long the drive actually is for them? Not as the crow flies. Any guesses? I'm gonna say it's 26 kilometers. Ish. We're going rough, I mean. Now, the map isn't that far across, but it's also not straight. This is where our construction trains have to go every time they leave and come back. 'Cause I've only built one depot on the whole map. Oh, no. You went this way, didn't you? Okay. "23 kilometers. That's pretty close. Trees like disappear when you zoom out. It's perfectly vertical. A lot of measuring. Well, they're not slow, it's just far. Well, it's a combo, I guess. Which one are we doing? This might actually get us there. And if this guy builds that one, we're golden. Everyone's on the way here, but for this one. I could eliminate this one, because there's somebody on the way there, here, and it would be perfect, because we can use this rail to get in and out. But I'm never 100% sure if the game's going to let me put something back once I pick it up. So we won't do that. No workers. We cannot store waste. Oh look, the third one's here too. He might have to wait a second. I hope this guy turns right. They have, so when you're out of range, when they finish a rail, they'll assign another one. New choices. Seems random. Ah. They finished this one. Someone could come out, but I don't think they're finishing that in one go. This one, maybe. I don't know. I'm used to my modded construction trains, where that would be a definitely. If I flip this to high prio and then teleport this guy home, he should get this job. Nice. Okay, we have our last train on the way. Last? Why did I say that out loud? Do you think we have 184 days worth of stuff left in this? That looks pretty long. Not as long as this boy. Go to the customs house. Let's see. No, his fuel is pretty low. Like, he's gonna run out before he gets close enough to the other stop. I wonder if he burns a bit sitting here idling. Yeah, we'll just throw in some coal plants. You'd think he'd be able to shovel some in, eh? No, I think we're gonna throw a fuel stop in right here. We'll be able to bring it out far for him. We'll have a fuel stop like down here. Already power infrastructure right there. And then we'll need another one somewhere on this stretch. Might be a bit trickier. For now, we just use hopium. Just keeps going. It just so happens the route is kind of like balanced with his tank if he runs it perfectly. But he's ran out once. He's done the route like 10 times. He's ran out once. Kind of sketchy. The whole town's sketchy, actually. Everybody driving their own cars on one-lane roads. Capitalism. Yeah, I think it's going to be perfect, actually. He's going to light up that he wants fuel right when he's next to the gas station. Yeah. I hope. Didn't even get close. Figured he was almost done. Teleport him back. That'll just save us time. You too. There you are. A significant amount of time, too. There. His fuel light's on. Perfect. He's still got 3 tons left. Go through the city. I actually can't zoom out far enough to get the whole train at that angle. Nice. Through the intersections, which are all placed 450 meters apart, so that he fits. Getting gas on the way. Nice. He's not getting water this time. He got water last time we watched him. He's not getting water this time. Oh, yes, he is. You just have really good flow. Yeah, back to 0. People don't have water. It only goes into the train fuel and the construction train. My people get water from trucks. Water pressure. Yeah, they don't have running water. They don't know what that is. I think if he fuels up before he drops off, he actually might run out on the way back. Not a huge issue, though. Container standard dump full. Thanks for reminding me. Construction complete. New construction depot. Sources. You need sources for things. Isn't that border close? Did we ever finish that? One road left. I think he might just use that border. These workers, they don't always make it there. Now, in the meantime, I'm going to assign him to all the gear and stuff, because that's all our local stuff. Just going to copy the closest depot to him. Paste it, so now we have all our sources. Only concrete at the border. Last thing we need, I think. Now, let's see. That's all the vehicles that move goods. Now we just need a few heavy machineries. That's a good crane. Perfect. Excavator. Paver. Nope. Oh, I just bought the crappy roller right after skipping over the paver because I was going to buy the better paver from NATO. I don't think I got a bulldozer. Yeah, let's get that from NATO too. Bulldozer big. Small asphalt roller. Yeah, that looks cool. Anyways, that should be everything it needs. How many vehicles did we buy? 24 spaces left. Oh, it even says that at the bottom. Oh no, it says another 4. I think I actually got it perfectly. Their fuel. Perfect. And here's the train we're waiting for. Look at the timing. That's gonna be that train, isn't it? Of course it is. Now, when this guy gets there and builds that road, I've already filled this up. Pump trucks, bunch of extra trains, full of coal. Yeah, it's ready to go. I'm gonna stop buying coal. Once we're making it. I should make sure it's once we're making it. But at the customs house, you are going to unload mixed waste. Not coal for now. Screw it. Stop buying coal. Is it winter? Oh. Think they'll make it in time? Oh, okay. Keep buying coal for a sec. We're not currently making coal. We were. We made over 10,000 tons. It was full. Then the garbage filled up. And I just need to click this. $165 workdays? How much does this carry? The modded version of this I have displays how much it's carrying and how much it's worth, so you can just look and see if you have enough stuff. Not that one. I'm thinking they might hit us, but this is 2 days left. mine looks cool on the hill, actually. Little gondolas running up in the background. What do you think? Can you finish it? 165 workdays? I have no idea how many workdays Vanilla Train actually has. Like one load. Is he gonna finish it? Eight Ball says, sure. Seems confident. I'm not as confident, but I'm hopeful. There's the other one. Look at him go, too. Working overtime. So I think the amount of workers are split evenly between like the number of jobs they're sending trains to. Because we're down from 2 jobs, it's only running like a quarter. I don't have their depot running very hard. Because it's the driving time that takes the amount of time. This part is 5% of the time is them actually building. 95% of the time is them spent driving here. Oh, the anticipation. No. Seriously? Alright, one more. Definitely one more. 8 Ball was wrong. Now we can never trust it again. We need a new source of accurate information. Oh, the old spin around. Classic. Right through the middle of town. 2-way, single rail, middle of the main line. We have freaking 16 lane wide roads. We bring the rail down to 1 lane. It makes sense. I want to extend that bridge out actually, like another 50 meters so that it's level. The whole Republic. Just missed the farm and the oil refinery on this train. When I was placing this factory, I wasn't even worried about it. I had the trains going in slow and everything, so I was like, there's no way we can build it before the trains are done. They're working so much faster, but I think I nerfed them a bit too hard. I had it so only one could go in at once. just so I didn't have to micro them at all. It's an excavator driving down the road. Oh, that's the one we just bought. That's why he's driving. It's like, do you know how long this drive would take an excavator? Cracked excavator. I love the mountains on this map. Panheim Valley. On the shop, workshop. Peaceful. Clang, clang, clang. It's all changing tracks. The tracks don't. We don't cross over the oncoming track anywhere there. Right, so you can turn left, but you go up and over to merge. That's actually derelict. That cross we just passed, that was for building out past here. We removed that like 5 hours ago, somewhere close to the start of the stream. We're almost there. Signaled by the hordes of passenger trains. You should probably see behind us. They do 150 and we do 65. You probably don't want to look in the rearview mirror. Huh? Yeah, that's how they get bunched up, is they get stuck behind the construction train in the first place. Legitimately a long-ass drive here. There's only 10 of those passenger trains, and we passed 8, I think. I don't think there were any behind us. Probably one behind us now. The first one we passed would have caught up to us by now. But I don't think we were holding any up when I first said it. There's only 10. Probably one in the station, which we went over, we wouldn't have seen it. Because there's only one, I think, that's unaccounted for. And I could have miscounted 8, it could have been 9. 5 counting. I didn't use my fingers. I rested them on the keyboard and lost count. Left my crayons in the other room. Let's start the tower too. I bet you they finished that path by now. Nice. $400 tons of concrete. We lost a lot of concrete trucks in a building collapse. We don't actually have a ton anymore. We lost like 10 or 12. We've had a bunch of earthquakes too. We've lost a lot of population due to earthquakes over the years. We're about to break 20K though, when those 2 buildings go up. Maybe not quite. Be close. Because we'll get more 21 plus without own flat as well. Those are all people that have grown up but can't find a home. They just eventually escape. There's really no way to get around it other than constant expansion. But, like, you could end up with millions of people and no FPS. It isn't ideal. Alright, this goes in, this goes out, but it's an intersection. So it's a chain. In, out, here, in, out, in, out, in and out. There's my cross. So it goes in here. The chain, intersection, out, and then these path connect tool, remove nodes. These are both mixed. I want them to be able to go in and choose either lane, and then they're mixed because when they come out, they both point into an intersection, which is just where the rails cross. And then this light doesn't do anything anymore. Now this is accessible to this. Load, mixed waste. When it's 30%, 40% full, only send a train when it's like half full. That way we'll send a big train actually. Wait till it's half full to dispatch a train. Should have put a ton of garbage cars in here. He's coming for 370 of 450 tons at once. This train is 3 times faster than the train we just rode. Not quite. 0.3 or something. There's the last construction train. He's in front of us, though. Boop. Don't actually need him right now. Now he's behind us. There shouldn't be another one in front of us. This is a bit louder, but he's much more fun. It's yellow. It's loud though, eh? So he's gonna go pick up the garbage and bring it to the border, I think. Yeah, we haven't built anything yet. Then we're building a new 1,000 people, new mall, new little medical clinic. There's already kindergarten stuff right here, so I think they'll be fine for everything else. Not much entertainment. But I think I might actually put that big museum here. They need to jank into that road, actually. Ah, we can put it there, too. Lost sight of my train. And he's quick. He is actually so much faster. And so this train and our passenger trains both top, well, the speed limit's 150. They both do 150, so this does 155. Snowplow passes the truck, and then the truck can drive slightly faster than the snowplow, and then the truck passes the snowplow and hits the snow and has to slow down. You know how often this happens IRL? Like just watching this exact scenario on the highway, wondering what the person in the fast lane is doing. Passes snowplow, spins out, snowplow has to slow down, gets back behind snowplow, passes snowplow, fishtails, back behind snowplow. It's like bloody. Not beating the storm to work. Relax. Ready to see some smokestacks kick on? Yeah. Like, there's no winning in that scenario, you know? Where you at? Come on. Clack, 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 clack. And the coal flows down the hill and gets distributed. And then jacked immediately by this long train. Now, these are barely running right now. We don't even have this really cooking. Only 50 people there. Once we move that bus stop, we'll be working a lot better. But I'm gonna wait till these are built to be safe, because it runs the heat and it's January. Not a good time. Man, I missed December again. I placed all these Christmas lights. You never get to have a tour of them. Nothing crazy about them at all. Can't even find them now. There's some. Oh god, it's grouping. Scary Lennon eyes. They come on in December. That's why you never really notice. Actually, they don't really stand out. Like, even when you know they're there, they stand out from far away like I thought they would. I just put them under the staircases. Not all of them either. Not too many multicolored. They're mostly red. But we got the coal plant running. We'll have to do steel next time we play this. I think I'm playing Captain Industry tomorrow. The person I raided yesterday showed me how the train signaling works in that, even though they say there's no signals. He had hundreds of trains on his lines. I've been struggling to get 2 trains to go onto a track like this long. And he had his trains 1 car apart. He had 518 trains and less rails than me, and I was struggling with 20 trains on like this many rails. So I'm kind of excited to do that, actually. The last patch said it boosted performance, which is always nice. They had one patch a while back that boosted performance like 40,000%. It was in early access. But anyways, the point of that rant is the stream. It's going to be ending now, so I just saved. Alt F4 too. Got you right off guard. I'm going to write out to somebody there on Twitch. That's what goes on. Everybody, thanks for watching. Everyone on Twitch and YouTube. Come along on Twitch if you want. See if anyone's playing Workers and Resources. Usually, though. I see Mr. Brightspurt's on, playing that Tower Network Simulator too. And somebody posted that in my Discord. I've only watched a few seconds of it. But that seems like a good place to go. For Brightspurt streams in English. A common target for us. But yeah, I'm going to pass you over that way, and we will be back tonight at some point. Probably Captain Industry, maybe Songs of Six Sunday, I think. Got a lot of games on the go. And I want to play that space one again. I started it when it first came out. What's it called? That's the next game I think I'm going to play. Can't find it now. The Crust. Looked really interesting. Factory, colony, all that stuff. Anyways, I'm going to push raid on Mr. Brightspurt. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks a lot.